I gotta feed the streets, my pistol gon' bleed the streets. Ski mask on my face, sometimes you gotta cheat to stay ahead in this bitch. Drink surf like it's liquor. Street life will have you catching up to God quicker. Sticker, AK-40 to your lip. Let the chopper bang on you like a blood or a cripper. Flipper, so much bread, I'm a gymnast. Made so much money off of dummies,
Yeah. I'm Mr. Body Catcher, Slaughter Gang Soul Snatcher. Ain't no regular F-150, this a fucking raptor. No capper, street nigga, not a rapper. Chopper hit him and he turned into a booty clapper. Smith & Wesson, I'm 4L gang reppin'. We done baptized more niggas than a damn reverend. Kappa Alpha, me and my gang, we do all the steppin'. Who you checkin'? It's FN, shoot east or west end.
I heard Poppy outside, and he got the double R, drop it outside. Check the weather and it's getting real, oppy outside. I'ma drop this shit and have these pussies dropping like some motherfucking flies. Type of nigga that can't look me in the eyes, I despise. When I see you, better put that fucking pride to the side. Many times, plenty times, I survive, beef is live. Spoiler alert, this nigga dies.
Keep blickies, and you know the weed sticky. My finger itchy. Glock like to leave hickeys. Your shooter's iffy. A street punk can never diss me. I come straight up out the six and we don't spell sissies.
I fuck with her and fuck with her and her. I hit up her, tell them do the for sure. Voodoo curse, it got him while I flew the Turks. Know the dogs had to hit him where we knew it hurts.
Gang shit, that's all I'm on.
Yeah.
Gang shit, that's all I'm on. Nigga, gang shit, that's all I'm on. Gang shit, that's all I'm on. Nigga, gang shit, that's all I'm on. Gang shit, that's all I'm on. Nigga, gang shit, that's all I'm on. Gang shit, that's all I'm on. Let it bang bang, let it bang bang. Till his brains hang, and his mama sang, and the pastor sang, and them bullies sang, and them choppers sang, and the choir sang.
I'm on everything. Jacob charged me $450 for a tennis chain. US Open had it on us at the tennis game. Tell the coach don't take me out, I like to finish games. And my pen insane, and my men insane. There's like 80 of us now, that's a scary thing. Shit they doing on that other side embarrassing. We in Paris with it, 100 carats with it. All this shit is for my son cause he's inheriting it.
Yeah, young Metro don't trust you, I'm gonna shoot you.
Metro!
Gang shit, that's all I'm on. Gang shit, that's all I'm on. Nigga, gang shit, that's all I'm on. Gang shit, that's all I'm on. Nigga, gang shit, that's all I'm on. Gang shit, that's all I'm on. Nigga, gang shit, that's all I'm on. Gang shit, that's all I'm on. Nigga.
She bout to fly me no winds, cat. She bout to take me no winds, cat. Nigga can't even see me on winds, cat. She bout to fly nigga winds, cat. She bout to fly me no way out of here. She bout to fly nigga can't even see me on way out of here. I'm too far in the sky. Heard me, it's ash for the dump my ashes. Bitch so pretty, look better than Cassie. Puffin' on Zooters and she calling me daddy. Walking on shit, turn it up and not gassing. Came out the gutter, they ain't never me the swagger. Security bag, got a bitch, I'm a bagger. Turning it up, gotta make sure she good. Perk a 2 mil in the middle of my hood. Drinking the mud I made out of the sewer. Chrome heart accessories, whatever, I'm good. A lot of these niggas, they looking the same. They copy my lingo, they biting my chain. Championship, Rangers gon' amp the shit. Big breaker nature to look at the kid. Dirty to found him, but making the Canada, bro. Get this money like it's my religion. It's gonna be a mad day, a sad day for any of these niggas that try to compare whatever I did. Them niggas touched 100 to just off the gig. They came out the jungle to kidnapping kid. I trap out a bando, spend 10 on the crib. I look at the ocean, the spot 30 M. Depending where I'm at, the city I'm in. I keep me on fully no matter where I'm in. I have touch her ass, she gon' think she Korean. You fucking me good, bitch, you helping me win. Niggas can't see me, ain't no competition. Too many bracelets, no whole nother wrist. I'm never sober, I'm thinking my quit. I pop the E, I can feel with a kid. Chief had a flight, nigga can't even see me on way out of here. I'm too far in the sky. Heard me, it's ash for the dump my ashes. Bitch so pretty, look better than Cassie. Puffin' on Zooters and she calling me daddy. Walking on shit, turn it up and I gas it. Came out the gutter, they ain't never me to swag it. Secure the bag, got a bitch, I'ma bag it. Turning it up, gotta make sure she good. Park a 2 mil in the middle of my hood. Drinking the mud I made out of the sewer. Chrome heart accessories, whatever, I'm good. A lot of these niggas, they looking the same. They copy my lingo, they biting my chain. Championship, Rangers gon' amp the shit. Big breaker nature to look at the kid. Count up some millions and take some on drugs. Just stuck in my memory, they want showing love. Ain't matching my fly, bitch, you know you a dub. Just started this wave and ain't using no brush. Stop taking them out and I'm back on the E. Flying commercial, you ain't high as me. Driving the spaceship, the one with the wings. Crook up the trap, I done broke down the key. Ain't let no fuck nigga holding me back. Put a switch on and then little nigga wet. After I hit you, bitch, give him the back. Ain't got no room, put a hand on the scrap. Go to the moon, ain't gon' show you no slack. Pluto tycoon ain't no regular cat. Took a few shrooms, I forget where I'm at. Popping a touch, like a feel when it kick. Chief had a flight, nigga can't even see me on way out of here. I'm too far in the sky. Heard me, it's ash for the dump my ashes. Bitch so pretty, look better than Cassie. Puffin' on Zooters and she calling me daddy. Walking on shit, turn it up and I gas it. Came out the gutter, they ain't never me to swag it. Secure the bag, got a bitch, I'ma bag it. Turning it up, gotta make sure she good. Park a 2 mil in the middle of my hood. Drinking the mud I made out of the sewer. Chrome heart accessories, whatever, I'm good. A lot of these niggas, they looking the same. They copy my lingo, they biting my chain. Championship, Rangers gon' amp the shit. Big breaker nature to look at the kid.
Get it? Text a message, I don't know the number.
What up?
Niggas, every bone and muscle. Steady taking shots, never hurting them. Even then, y'all don't worry nothing. And I like to give a shout out to my niggas with the game plan. And shout outs on my niggas with escape plans. 20 bands, rain dance. We can either rain check or we can make plans. Pockets loaded, rocket loaded, okay, let's rock and roll this. Time to go, lock, stock, and 2 smoking barrels locked and loaded. Diamonds glowing, chop climbing on them. You think I'm jumping out the window, how I got them open. Line around the corner, line them up the block and over. Sometimes I even stop the smoking when it's time to fall. My shade, Dior, my pants, velour. Create, explore, expand, concord. I came, I saw, I came, I saw. I praise the Lord, then break the law. I take what's mine, then take some more. It rains, it pours, it rains, it pours. I came, I saw, I came, I saw. I praise the Lord, then break the law. I take what's mine, then take some more. It rains, it pours, it rains, it pours. Yeah, I sold the pack, the loose, the hard. Yeah, I listen to X, I beat the bars. Yeah, the snakes, the rats, the cats, the dogs, the games, a trap, protect your heart. Yeah, I waited in line, return, refine the new design. It's time to shine, to shine, to shine, to shine, to shine. I hustle, I flex, the world is mine. So please believe, allow the grease. These niggas
Come on, chat.
don't speak, we squeeze. I make the devil go weak. The knees, you hate, you're lame, you're lost. I came, I saw, I came, I saw. I praise the Lord, then break the law. I take what's mine, then take some.
Good morning. The screen is dark. The screen is wet. Turn on the screen. Should be good. Yo, if you guys haven't left a like yet, chat, I appreciate if you guys just leave a like on the stream. You know, just it takes less than a second. All you gotta do is, you know, look, boom, that's it, just like that. You know, just that. But if you guys can place your MT5 buy stops and sell stops, you can definitely leave a like on the stream. So it'll mean a lot to us. We're starting a day of that. No, I don't have beef with anyone, brother. I love everyone. I don't have beef with nobody. People have beef. It is what it is. But I ain't got beef with no one. The only beef I have with man is the man in the mirror. That's myself. I'm trying to be better than the guy in the mirror. That's about it. But I got beef with nobody, man. It's all positive vibes here. So if someone's coming after me, then that's on them. But I got all love, man. It's all love here. So I got no beef with me. I don't got Wagyu beef. Who got? All right, chat. Yo, good morning, yo. Welcome back to the streams. Yeah, today's another day in the markets, you know, and things are looking great. Yo, did my stream yesterday get blocked? Yesterday's stream did what the hell just happened to my screen? My screen just went black. My monitor. This monitor got a lot of bugs. That's what I've noticed. BenQ monitors. It's good for gaming, but I don't know. It's got a lot of bugs. It's pretty expensive. Weird. Alright. Anyways, chat. Yeah, today's December 8th, 2022. I feel like something happened on this day. I don't know if it was last year or the year before, but something happened on this day. December 8th, 2020. What happened on this day in 2020? I just feel like something happened this day. I don't know if it's Forex related, but I don't know. I could be wrong, but all right. Anyways, yeah, chat. You have today. You have no news today for the USD dollar, which is good. Which is a good thing, right? It's not a bad thing. That's definitely a good thing, and I'm glad we have nothing for news today because tomorrow we have PPI, so there's that. But yeah, today you have nothing. You have Euro, Italian bank holiday. You got 7 a.m. not the Euro. USD unemployment claims at 8:30 a.m. Eastern. 9:30 CHF, 10:30 a.m. USD. All minor folders were nothing too major. So it's a chill day today. But I believe we should get some decent positions today. The markets look pretty clean today. Pretty straightforward. So yeah, let's see what we got going on today. So let's start off. I know you guys looking at GJ too. I know I see you guys. Yeah, I'm looking at GJ as well. But yeah. Let's take a look at the markets real quick. So we're gonna take a look at gold first, I guess, and I'm just gonna start to zoom off. Yeah, I think our stream yesterday got blocked, but nothing happened yesterday anyways, right? We didn't have any positions. I gotta really stop playing music though next year, unless YouTube lets us play copyright free music. I don't know when that starts, but we need a chill. We need a chill. Nice Asian session stream yesterday though with Wix9. That was a pretty lit stream. I came by for a bit. I'm not sure who was on yesterday, but it was pretty lit. Great vibes. What does orange for mean? You have major, minor, and mid. I was just say orange and mid news. All right. Where's my annotation? All right, so everyone's listening, right, chat? Everyone should be listening right now, right, to the analysis. All right, because I'm gonna say this one time today, and one time only. Okay, so make sure you screen record. Make sure you take your notepad out right now. You write notes. I'm gonna do it one time today, and then please don't ask me in the next 10 minutes buy or sell. Okay, I hate when it happens. So we're gonna start with gold first. Okay, so on your notepad, write gold. Today's date and gold. Right, daily analysis, NY session. All right, cool. All right. Starting off with the weekly. Take a look at the weekly. The weekly, as you can see, has found a resistance here, right? And you also have a support going across here, right? You have a most recent resistance, you have a most recent support. This is just your range form there, right? This is just your range form. So what's happening in this range here is we have no clue, because as long as we're in a range, we're going to keep balancing in between the range like so until you break out. Now we still have a bullish closure, don't get me wrong. We still closed bullish last week, and we closed bullish at resistance, right? If we close above resistance, then high chance that we could look for more buys this week. But since we closed right at resistance, the chances of us flipping and driving up is a lot lower, just because we closed right at a resistance, meaning that we have tapped a level that price may struggle or reject that. Now in this case, since we closed right at resistance, this week's candle is going to be very tough, because it's at an indecision level. Indecision level, which means, what means for me, at least for me, is it's just right at resistance. There's no closure above, there's no bearish closure to confirm that it's going to reject as well. It's just like, it's just there. It's just kind of there, right? It's just in the zone. Because until you actually close bearish, there's no confirmation to say that we are officially rejecting and we can come down like so. And until you actually close above, there's no official direction to say that we could drive up. So that therefore, this is just an indecision zone. All right, that's what indecision zone for me is. So for a time being, we're gonna probably hover in this range, but doesn't mean it's not tradable, right? Due to the fact that it is a bullish closure, we have a bias bullish of, so we have a bias of bullish, right? Our bias is bullish. So as long as price expects this low, at any given point we could rip up, because what we're expecting is for price to close above. It may be next week, who knows? But if we do close above, then high chance the week after, which is next week, we are likely to drive and to continue up as well towards the next zone. Until then though, anything can happen. Now drop down to daily. The daily today is bullish as well. As you can see, we have sort of, I guess you can say, we had a resistance here, right? It's kind of tough, but it's kind of a weird zone really, because you have a lot of levels you gotta worry about here, right? Obviously 1804 is pretty straightforward level. But as for the support form here, you have support right here, you have resistance up here, and you have another support right here. So these three lines here is what price is rejecting off of basically. So if you want, you can just say, okay, well, get the medium average of that and just say this is the zone in general, right? So this is the zone that we kind of create a support off of, and this is your next resistance. This is your range form here, 1774 to 1805, 1804. But you see how yes's candle didn't really close above. Now even if you have this as your resistance here, right? This is marked as your resistance as well. We closed above today, right? We closed above today, back into the range, and with the structure we've been going off with, the bullish structure we've been having, there's a higher chance that today's candle, since we're closing back above that amount of resistance, we can get a lot of buys here, or we can get some buys here. So today's candle, I would expect it to flip bullish and drive up towards next resistance, as long as we respect the previous daily low, and the previous daily low is down here. So 1804 should be able to get tapped today for the NY session. It's just a matter of the small time frame and how and where we can get in at. So drop down to a small time frame, or drop down to the 4-hour candle. You're gonna notice that we have this is interesting. You have like a minor resistance going across right around here, right? That's your most recent resistance. And if you take a look at price here, price candle, take a look at this candle. It closed below that zone, right? Closed below that zone. This next candle didn't drive down. The next candle didn't drive up as well because it had no top wick. This candle closed bearish, respecting that same zone. Now this candle, if it closes bullish in 7 minutes here, or sorry, in 2 hours and 7 minutes here, is likely to drive up for 9 a.m. Or if you break the highs, it's likely to drop for 9 a.m. because this is a 4-hour time frame, right? And the next candle closure is in 2 hours, which is at 9 a.m. So it's gonna be an interesting 4-hour candle. The 4-hour time frame is not as clean at the moment, but I believe in 2 hours we get a lot more information of that. Regarding the smaller time frame though, so we did mention we're bullish today, right? So if I'm bullish for a daily, where could I get buys at? let's see, the break of the 4 highs is going to be at 1787. So 1787 should be around there. Therefore, there is a resistance right around here, or we can maybe move up to here. Actually, 17, yeah, right there is perfect. I'll say anything above there honestly is clean for buys today. Above 1787 4 through 5, going up towards 1789.984 or 985. Those are very clean buys going up. That range going up is around 20 to 26 pips, right? And then range 2 sells today, I'm pretty open to. But for range 2 sells, I'll say anything below this support would be valid here. Below 1781, right? And again, you're gonna see a lot of rejections there, and that's completely fine. Don't freak out. But you have to understand the difference between the rejections, or what a rejection is versus what a closure is, right? Because yes, these candles did reject. There's some rejections here, rejections here, rejections here, 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 all of this, right? All these are just rejections. There's too many wicks there, they say, right? But the difference, or one thing all those wicks and rejections have in common, is that they all closed and respected 1781.923. Not one candle in sight has closed below. So what does a closure below mean? A closure below means that we have enough strength in that candle, enough volume to drive down towards the next support. So if we close below 1781 here, next candle, I wouldn't be surprised if it starts to dip down towards 1778, which is the next support, right? Right around here, looking left. So that's what we're kind of looking at when it comes to these ranges here. Yeah, and they below 1777 would be valid for sells. Or sorry, 1781 would be valid for sells for range 2 breakouts. So let's just put this here as a range 2 breakout sells. And the above here is valid for the buys, obviously, with the day buys. And then you have a minor resistance basically right here on price. So this is just the range we're in right now. All right, so you don't want to touch this range. Really, today is going to be very tough in this range, and potentially in this range too. So if I'm looking for positions today, let me just zoom out, make it easier, more clear. Whatever's in my red box, I'm not touching. Whatever's in my green box, I am touching. So sells below here and buys above here. And there's a reason why these lines are exactly where they are. For instance, yesterday, we're in that range the whole entire day, right? In that red box the whole entire day. Once it got into the green box, that's when price drove. Because we need, in order for price to find a direction, it needs to break out into the green boxes. Otherwise, it's just in this range here, this huge range, and it's going to spend a lot of time in that range. And that's where a lot of traders start to get, you know, emotional and such. And you don't want to be that guy. So that's gold. All right. That's gold. Now, on to GJ. GJ, I think GJ may be a bit cleaner today. The weekly is still bearish, right? We discussed this since Monday. We're still bearish for the weekly. Look at the weekly. There's a resistance here, and we are still closing below it. We still have a bearish closure below it. So at any given point, price could just flip bearish and respect last week's high, right? Pretty straightforward. As long as you respect this high, price should drop down towards the next support. Takes you down here towards 161. So there's that. That's just the higher time frame. Drop down to daily. Daily information we have here is there is a resistance here, and it looks like you have closed the past 3 days respecting that level. The first one was right here, bullish candle at resistance. Next candle bearish at resistance. We have found resistance. Next candle should drop down, right? Next candle drove down, didn't drop down far enough, ended up closing bullish, respecting that resistance. Today's candle opened up respecting that resistance. Not once have you ever closed above. All these candles have wicks here rejecting this level, so you have a pretty strong level. Now, it's not like we're in this situation where we have a strong bearish candle resistance. We're just assuming due to the fact that we are at resistance, right? So I will say we are technically bullish today, but I'm very open to range 2 sells. All right. So what that means is probably gonna wait for this 1 hour close in 2 minutes here, and then I'll say anything below this support will be valid for sells to drive down towards this next support down here at the 166.064 mark. I think that range going down is 35 pips. Yeah, we should be good to drive down towards 166.065 once you do close below here though. So that'll be my range 2 sells. right? And as for buys, with the day buys being bullish technically, I was saying anything above this zone is valid for buys. Above this zone right here, because you break above there, you have another resistance up here, right? And that's your next level. But whatever happens in the red zone here for me today is a no trade range. Whatever happens in the green zones is my tradable ranges. It's a pretty big untradeable range for me, but it's just a range of no direction whatsoever. So until you break out, you can't really do much about price. All right. But yeah, that is GJ and that is gold. And now we just played a simple game of waiting, because that's what forex trading is, you know. 95 or 98% waiting, 2% trading. If you can't do that, then you gotta find a job or something, because you don't wait at a job. You know, like things just constantly go. But in trading, it's a little different, man, and that's why it's one of the hardest markets in the world. You know what I'm saying? Let me get this light real quick. May trade 6 today. I have about 2 break-even trades today. I have two break-even trades today, basically. Asia and Little London. Let's see. You have a 1 hour closure in about 1 second here. Gold's gonna close doji, which is interesting. The 4 account can still flip at any given point. That's interesting as well. But you create a bond wick for that 4 hour candle, so it's kind of very tough. Yeah, this 1 hour candle can't really do much in, to be honest. You can't really do much in this 1 hour range here. I mean, this 5 makes a lot of sense to just continue drives. 15 too as well. You close bearish just respecting this zone here, right? So technically, like, with the 4 being the way it is, like, I wouldn't be surprised if this thing starts to flip bearish and just starts to head down here for 1781. Yeah, would not be surprised at all. Not really cleanest position to take though, however. And then GJ just right at support as well, so it's just in a range. Both are in a range. Manipulation between 8 AM and 12 PM. Well, my friend, I guess we've been getting manipulated for the last 3 years on the live streams, because whatever the market's doing, though, the manipulation, I don't know, man. I don't know about manipulation, but things have been going pretty good. So keep manipulating us, markets. Keep manipulating us, to say. Because yeah, I've been trading my whole life basically in NY session. Manipulation, man. Manipulation. We got manipulated 117 times this year, huh? What's that I got every day, chat? On Monday, you think, oh, you guys are getting fucked on this trade here. I'm like, damn. Kind of harsh. Yo, for real. Yo, I can't see the LOL thing too, man. Whenever I look at the word LOL now, I just can't see. I just can't see it. Damn, how big is this stop here off of 15? You break this, you respect this high. 15 pip stops. Target is gonna be 15 pips as well, around 16, 15. It's not too bad. Ain't too bad. It's a nice top wick, man. Wow. Chat may have sell stops there. Yeah, 1783.313 here. 16 pip stops around a 17 pip target. The 1 hour candle closed bearish, respecting, right? 30-minute back into the range as well. 4 hour candle is still a bearish closure, unless you break 1787. I mean, if you break the 15 highs, then we just can't delete the buy, or we delete the idea. But if we're not gonna break the highs, we're 4 pips away, right? But if we're not gonna break the highs here and we flip, you flip bearish and you break the lows again, those are your sells. This should be the candle coming in drive, coming down towards 1781. I don't want to place them just yet, because what if I place them here and it's just like a waste of time, because it just breaks the highs. Let's see, 17. Let me just get prepared. 83 317. What's the high on a 1 hour candle? Up here. Yeah, it's all the way up there. 84937. I don't have any sell stops yet, chat. I don't got anything just yet. Because I'm afraid if you break the highs here, then it's just kind of a waste of time, right? I want to see if you can like somewhat reject, and then I'll place them. The idea is there though. Man, it's been a cold December, man. It's been a nice December. If you've had a bad December so far, man, I don't know what to tell you. The market's been pretty good. Can't blame Q4 this year. All right. Q4 has been lovely. Surprisingly, Q3 is our worst year. Our worst quarter this year. Yeah, we broke the highs. It's like that's what I mean, right, chat? So it's like there's no point in me placing them. I wanted to see if we can like somewhat reject first. Coming down towards like 8.4. I'm like, okay, well, that count may reject, but it's not gonna reject her now. It's breaking the highs, and this thing may just continue to push up. So there's no sell stops, right? So that's the thing about trading too. Like, you have to have ideas, but just because you have ideas, it doesn't mean you have to. Like, things need to kind of come before those deals become valid, right? In this case, like, I never flip. The deal is never valid. The idea is that if you flip, then it's valid, right? So that's kind of what you gotta get used to when it comes to trading too. Whenever you have like situations like this, when price just breaks the highs, and you had an idea that, okay, if it flips bearish, it's valid, but if it breaks the highs, it's not valid. You kind of just gotta be okay with that and move on from that idea, because you can't hold on to those ideas when it doesn't make sense anymore. Like, price action is a completely different it's a completely different idea now if you take those sells, right? GJ closed respecting, man. I don't know why you're screaming GJ for, man. This thing closed right at support. There's nothing I can do here, man. I got sells below here, closures, range 2 breakout. Did the 30 close below? No. 1 hour? No, sir. So you cannot scream GJ at me. You have to wait until it closes below, and then maybe you can scream GJ in the chat, you know? But we have a lot of GJ screamers in the chat. We have a lot more GJ screamers in the chat than we have gold screamers for some reason. I don't know why. GJ is not ready just yet. All right, it's cooking up. It's cooking up. It's in the oven. Maybe in about 25 minutes will be ready, you know. But as of right now, it's not ready just yet. It's not ready just yet. All right. So just be patient, okay? Be patient. What do you think of news trading? I don't think anything of it, man. I think if you trade news, then go ahead. I just don't trade news. I just don't trade news. You believe in one word currency on 2026? No, not by 2026. For sure, not by 2026. You're gonna tell me in 4 years we're gonna have one currency? I mean, it could happen. It could happen. Bad experience with news trading? It's not even a bad experience. It's just you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. There's so many scenarios that can happen when you trade your news. Slippage. Oh, it's on stream though. Slippage. And you know, what else do you have? Whipsaws. I'm not gonna put my account on in that condition, right? Your stops can get slipped. Anything can get slipped. Your entry can get slipped. That's even worse. So it's not my gameplay, man. But if you trade news, right, with the thing about news is that like you know how much you're risking beforehand, so like that's fine. But the only issue with that is that you might get slipped, and then you might not know how much you will actually lose. That's another thing as well. So that's why I don't trade news, but it doesn't mean it doesn't work for a lot of people. Like I know it works for tons of people, but for me, it's just not my thing to play, man. I don't wanna play that game. I don't want to play that game. How does slippage work? Well, when you have when you have like an order, let's say like you have a buy stop here, news comes out, this thing just rips up. In NBA terms, what that means is it's a charging foul. It's a charging foul, right? So let's say like, you know, KD sets a pick, right? And then the guy runs into KD. It's a charge, right? It's a foul. That's what slippage is. Is that? I don't think that was a good example in NBA terms. That was a bad example in NBA terms. I try to do the NBA terms, yo. We might get buys above at 7:30 here. There's usually a delay in the markets when you're executing positions, especially on buys and the sell stops, because there's a lot of orders. So when price gets to your order, it might be like that. It might be like a millisecond delay, and it can't react to the markets quick enough. Right? Let's say you have news at 8:30. If you have a buy or sell stop for news, markets, you know, move, and then that little second delay, a half a second delay, is gonna affect your position because the brokers can't execute your position quick enough for you, or your LPs, the broker's LP can't really execute that position quick enough, and then you get slipped. But it can happen without news too. Like it happens during a regular trade too, when there's a lot of volume in the markets, right? But you get slipped every day. You honestly get slipped every day, no matter what. You might not see it, you might not notice it, but you get slipped every day in almost every position, unless you manually execute. Then you can't get slipped. When you trade news, the spread is wide. Well, yeah, because The brokers know you're kind of trading news, right? And they kind of wind the spread so they can make more commission, more money off of you. Discord charts, yeah, I'll look at it. Just send them, and I'll take a look at them. 2 minutes for a 15 closure here. This 15% close, strongly bullish here. Nice. You broke the 4 highs yet? No, not yet. Yeah, chat. If you break the 4 highs and you close above, that'll be very nice. Very nice, sir. But I think we are currently like around 5 pips away from that. 5 pips away. 4, 3. Oh, almost on blueberry here. 2 pips away. Can you break the highs? 1 pip away. Almost. And almost there. I think there's no buys of 84. Because I was interested in buys of 87. I think I marked this off as a range. I put this as a red range here. I wasn't gonna touch this range. It's the range you're gonna spend majority of today of the NY session, unless you break out, because there's no direction in that range. That's why I wanted buys above. I broke it down earlier. If you missed the analysis, go back. How's your experience with blueberry markets? Exquisite. It's been lovely. I mean, I've had no issues with them, but it's only been like what, 6 months since I switched over, so it's been good so far. You know, I enjoy them. No commissions as a W for gold. But yeah, that's about it. Withdrawals are pretty quick too. Wires are going to be like 1 or 2 days. Been pretty good. I was surprised. One of my first wires in that was, I think, around less than 24 hours. But you kind of got to know when to withdraw, right? Like, you kind of got to know. You can't really withdraw on a Friday because you get the whole weekend. You kind of got to withdraw on like a Monday. At a certain time. If you want it in 24 hours, really, you gotta withdraw like when they open up. So Sydney time, right? You open up like, I think, what time is that? Like 8 p.m. Eastern, like 7, 8, right? Around that time, you want to contact them and request the withdrawal, and then, you know, once they open up again, they will process your withdrawal, and then the rest is on your bank. Which blueberry was in US? T is solid. Yeah, TD is solid. That was Traders Domain is a good broker. It is a good broker. Yeah, if you're not from Canada, or if you're in the US, you're very limited to brokers. But you wouldn't want to be on blueberry though, anyways. It's regulated, right? And you can't trade gold. So like, that's why, I don't know, that's why I probably can't go to the US. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure I can't trade on blueberry very soon too. I'm pretty sure they're gonna leave Canada. Every broker that we've had, IC Markets, Vantage FX, like, that was like decent, they all left Canada after because of regulations. But I don't know. Let's see. I'm just gonna ride with it till then. If they do leave, then I gotta go to a new broker. I don't know what broker I'm gonna go to, but Blueberry's been great though. We didn't break the highs yet, chat. You did not break the highs yet. You were 1 pip away, right? This is a great example of trading what you see, not what you think. Because it didn't break the highs. And if you just thought that I was going to break the highs, you would have executed. And it didn't break the highs. Now you're shitting your pants like, oh, wow, this kind of could still flip bearish here at any given point. Leave how much time you have to withdraw. I'm pretty sure I have a month to withdraw. They usually like give a letter out beforehand saying, okay, on November, we're gonna be like 2-3 months ahead. On November, we're gonna be leaving Canada, whatever. So you had those 3 months to withdraw, and that's about it. By this date, you can't trade in the broker, but you can still withdraw. So you can still withdraw, you just can't trade on it. Make sense? No, I don't have a set percentage or amount, no. What would be the best broker to trade gold in the US? I don't know. Traders the man. Traders the man. I mean, that's the only broker I haven't used. I lied, no. I've used Traders the man. You guys still have a FX trade? Is that still a thing? FXTM or FXCM? What, I forgot which one it was. Forex.com. Can you lose a buy session at the same time in news? Yep. Yep. There's live examples online. Just gotta find it. Since gold is going up against resistance on 4H, wouldn't it cause issues until a closure above at 9 AM? Yeah, but it's the daily bias is bullish, right? The daily candle, like that's where it flips basically. If you look at the daily here, right? Daily candle flips there. On top of that, it's a 4 break at the highs, so you don't really gotta worry about the 4H anymore. Obviously, like waiting for a 9 AM would be a strong for a stronger close would be more ideal, but today being bullish, I'll be fine in positions even if you don't close above 9 AM. But you gotta close in 1 hour 30, right? At least above 1787 for me to actually get positions like that. Yeah, Vantage Effects is a good broker. They were my favorite broker before Blueberry, but they left Canada. But that was before they rebranded. Now I don't know. Now I don't know how they are now, but I didn't hear good things about them. I don't know what happened. They probably changed owners or something. I don't know. Not really sure how that works. Your opinion on school and college? Go finish it. Nothing's wrong with being in school. Yeah, you gotta finish school and college, man. Especially if you're in it. If you're in like your 4th year, you might as well just go finish it, man. There's no point. I don't know why traders want to drop out for trading, or yeah, traders want to drop out for trading. Like you haven't made any money yet. You haven't been consistent yet. How you gonna expect to drop out and waste 3 years of your life in college? Just finish college first, and then maybe pick up trading as a hobby. And even then, man, go on with your regular career. Right? Until trading actually replaces your yearly income. Times 3, times 4. Hugo's Way. What's that one song? Yeah, stay away from that broker, man. That's one of the only brokers that I could say that I've experienced myself was not a good broker. That broker, it was not a good broker for me. It was my first broker. It was not a good broker. Just straight up. I don't really talk about brokers like that because no broker is that bad enough for me to talk bad about it. But that broker was straight cheeks, man. Just cheeks. Just straight cheeks. It's just there were many times where I'll be in a trade and I wasn't over leveraging. It was my first broker, yeah, but I wasn't over leveraging or anything, and then they just closed my positions out in profit. I think I was like a 50% profit, 4% profit. Keep in mind, I was a swing trader back then, right? So that was just whatever. But 4% profit, just closing my positions off. It happens like 2-3 times, and then on NFP day, the markets freeze right at 8:25, 8:24, 5 minutes before news. I'm like, I got buy stops here, right? Market goes back up. I'm in like there's a loss. I'm like, what? The thing was frozen. So it's just little shady. But I mean, that was like maybe 4 years ago, so things could have changed. But from my experience, that broker is the bomb the list. Straight cheeks, man. Straight cheeks. I'm sorry. I would not recommend. I would not recommend. But hey, it might be a different experience for you. And I apologize if it is for anyone, or for the if you're the owner of Hugo's I'm truly sorry. But when I used them, it just wasn't a good experience, man. But I don't know. Maybe you guys changed or something. I don't know. Did they even offer MT5 though, or is this MT4? Yo, that's true. They always say, people always ask me, how did I deposit 145K into my trading account, or or even before that, like how did I even deposit, how did I manage to make money to below 20 accounts? Like, and the simple question is, I worked, had different hustles such as reselling. There's plenty of ways to make money nowadays, right? It's not just trading, man. Trading might just be all you think. But there's plenty of ways to make money on the internet nowadays. Plenty. OnlyFans trust. Yep, that as well. Yeah, it's always make money in the markets, chat. Or not in the markets, sorry, before the markets. Like whatever hobby you have out there, I'm pretty sure there's a way to make money off of it. Whatever you have your interest in. People are really just lazy though. That's what it is, really. Like, you ever seen those guys, chat? Like those guys on Instagram that or just people on Instagram that would be like, yo, like you got Chase. What are banks there in America? If you got Chase, Bank of America, Wells Fargo, TD, hit me up. You know those credit card people? Oh brother, they be sending a picture of their credit cards, like all 4 or 5 of them. They'd be like, yo, Wells Fargo, Bank of America, JP Morgan, hit me up. Or is that only a Canada thing? Because in Toronto, there's a lot of people like that. They'd be like, TD Bank, Scotiabank. If you got these banks here, hit me up if you want to make a 5-10K or some shit. Crazy times, man. I haven't seen that in a while, but that was some crazy times back then when people would do that. Yeah, a scam like that. You know, you deserve a gay scam like that. Hey, Lifts, not gonna lie to you. That's equivalent of getting scammed by a fake account by me. One of my fake accounts that people have. But at least now you know though, right? It's a good thing. Always be on your toes, man. Life's not that easy. Ooh, did we break the highs? Oh no, very close. 1 pip away again. Can you break the highs here? 5-minute is pushing up here. The 5-minute candle is pushing up. It's on its way up. But will it break this high here at 1787.11? You were excavate trade base in 15? Yeah, I have. I've done so, yeah. If you go on our spreadsheet, you know, of all the trades, all the trades we've been taking on stream this year, I'm pretty sure there's a couple trades in November on the 15th. I lied, not November. Maybe Am I tripping? I don't see any 15s here. Oh, right there. Right here. 50-minute time frame. 8:15. So let's go to 8:15. Should be around here. And this is a 50-minute trade, I believe. Yeah, this is a 50-minute trade. This was this is based off of us closing back I forgot what this was. But yeah, this was a 50-minute trade. You can watch the recap. Yo, 2 minutes for a third closure. That went by quick. Looks like you're not closing low on GJs, so don't scream GJ just yet, guys. GJ screamer, just relax a little bit, you know. There's nothing here. Nothing here to see. It's not ready yet. It's still in the oven. Gotta turn the temperature up. And gold didn't break the 4-hour highs just yet as well. Again, didn't break the highs. 4-hour candle was still being respected here. Very close to breaking the highs. It was like 1 pip away again. That high is very crucial today. Wow, 1.6 pips away. Interesting. That was a good day. Remember that day? I don't remember this day, not gonna lie to you. Was this that trade when everyone was like against it in the chat? I remember I think one trade I took this year, a lot of people didn't understand that trade. And a lot of people were bugging in the chat. They were asking like, oh, this trade is not for me. Oh, I'm not too sure what they said, but I forgot what it was based off of. I believe it had to do with the top wick on a 1-hour candle, no top wick. And with the day of bias being heavily bearish, but oh yeah, that 4-hour candle flip. Anticipating the 4-hour candle flip with a no top wick on a 1-hour candle. I think it was something like that. Can't remember. It's been a minute.
Other barely.
That was more recently. I might be wrong. Yeah. If they just hunted you, did it really just hunt you, man, or is that just an excuse to say that you got manipulated so that you don't gotta study that trade and work on it? If we are not breaking the 4-hour highs here, the 4-hour candle could still reject at any given point. This is why I was saying, chat. This line I was saying, the line goes by, as long as you respect this high, or as long as you respect this low, price could drive at any given point. Because that line is very important. It's very key. Do not assume that we're rejecting, but wait for price to break and then say we're continuing. What is the streaming topic streak means in the market? No, it's just I didn't really have a title. I didn't really think of a title, and also we're on a little streak here, so that's why I just put a streak in the title. I think we're on like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just a low A streak. But this is not in the stream. On stream we're on like I think a 2 streak or something. Yeah, 1, 2. Before that we're on an 8 or 11, I think. Yeah, for every 9 trades, that's usually when we'll take a loss on average this year. Like every 7 to 8 trades in a row, that's when we'll take a loss. You can go back and do the math too. I believe it's like around, it should be around a 6 or 7 mark. Every 6 trade will be a loss. So you guys know what that means, man. If we're on a 6 streak, you know, start to lower your lot sizes. Wix 9.
What's the deal?
What's the deal?
You guys doing?
Man, chat, if you broke the 4-hour highs there, I would have just, these buys would have been clean.
Oh,
For a 30 wick fill.
time.
It almost did.
Been paying attention to that too.
Wix 9, what up? You see what I was saying this morning about that range 1?
Yeah. Where you were staying?
Yeah.
No. I saw what you sent me.
I don't know. I was like, I just woke up, so it might not make sense, but you see, chat. Try to find someone in the community that you can discuss things with, you know, and then always share your ideas with them, because then you can gotta synopsize by yourself. You can synopsize with someone else,
You can
and
just
then they
bounce
do all the
ideas
work.
off each other.
They do all the work. You don't gotta do anything. No, but you see how that range 1 there, so like this for instance, because yesterday, even yesterday, the 9 a.m. trade that happened yesterday, same thing happened. It was range 1, but it was expected to retrace his whole entire position, or his whole entire move to the left, because there was, I think, 2-3, I guess it's like you had to fake out back into the range, and then it's like the 3rd time we're just bouncing in between the ranges. So when you break the high, when you break out that range there, it's a strong indication that we should be good to drive up.
We called it too. It was
Yeah, you called it.
down.
You said 9 a.m. at like 7 a.m. I wouldn't be surprised. Same thing today too, chat. I would not be surprised. But let's hope it's before 9 a.m. today at least. And the above 87, honestly. This 30-minute wiffle ain't bad, chat. Ain't bad, man. Ain't bad at all. If you broke the highs earlier, I would have 100% been in buy stops. For the wick fill.
Oh.
Do small timers tend to break highs low more often? No. And I'll tell you why. The reason why you may think it's more often is because you're seeing it break more often. But if you just look at every single candle,
time frame.
Yeah, it takes longer for candles to print off the 4-hour versus for candles to print off the 5. So of course you see it happen more on the 5 and not the 4-hour. But in reality, they're just the same candle structures. Eventually, if a 5-minute candle breaks the highs every 4 candles, four 4-hour candles will usually break the highs as well. So it's not about, like, look, for instance, you broke the highs here, you dropped. You're on a 5, right? Two candles ago. The 4-hour candle could do the same, but it's gonna be a longer period of time, you know, because 4-hour candles is like what, 16 hours, right? Whereas a 5 is gonna be like 15-minute candles. Every 15-minute candle we break the highs or lows, so you see it happen more often. But in reality, it's the price action. It's not the time.
My band. Does my message even appear? No. You are banned. What up, Jax? Good morning, Jax.
Who's Jax? Oh, Jax. Do you know Wix? Look at the W formation. Wow, I haven't heard that in a while. I'm not gonna lie. That's one of the things I haven't heard in a while. The W formation. The W and M formation. You know what's fun about the W formation? If you look closely, it's also M formation. So which one is it? Gotta flip a coin now.
The old double top, double bottom.
Quadruple top. Wow. Who's here from London? Hey, who came from London here? Y'all some overtraders, man. Y'all need to
Word.
get some rest, you know? Yo, chat, any plans for Christmas? You look like Filipino? I'm not Filipino. I'm Vietnamese, man.
You look like a Filipino.
Tony Nguyen, my boy. What up, man? My Vietnamese brother. I'm on the beach for Christmas. Cool, that's cool, that's cool. I'm in the snow, unfortunately. Yeah, it hasn't snowed in Toronto yet, man. It's like midway through December, basically, and I haven't seen one bit of snow just yet. Which is good, but I kind of miss snow, man, not gonna lie. Shout out the Spotify playlist, yo. Exclamation point playlist in the chat. What is your bias on gold? Yo, Can, you know this answer, Can. You know you've been here every day for the past year. 6:40 a.m. Eastern. Dude, Matt, brand new F1. In Finland, yo, Finland's sick. I wanna go to Finland. Finland looks fire. Big buy on GJ. I remember someone else said big buy on GJ yesterday. Oh, brother. Yeah, it could be a big buy on GJ said. Could be a big buy. You have been respecting this level all morning. Could reject.
I guess we'll never know.
How many views have rest day Wix? 490, right? Peak? I saw 490 or something. 480?
I saw 420. Let me look.
You see that every day, man.
Smoke weed every day.
What do you use to trade? MT5 on my phone, not my desktop. If you guys know this, chat, I've had MT5 on my screen. I wasn't lying to you guys when I say I don't trade on MT5, man. On my desktop. You guys thought I just didn't want to show. No, it's not that I didn't want to show MT5. It was just I don't trade on this thing, man. This thing looks hideous. Looks hideous. I can't function on the desktop version. I trade on my mobile. I enter trades on my mobile phone. I do my analysis on TradingView. But I've never touched like this. I never took a trade on this ever in my life, and I never will. It just looks hideous, man. I just can't. I'm a lot more fluid and efficient with the mobile, but that's because I've started with the mobile, right? Yeah. This wasn't for me. Some people like it though. It's fast for market executing, but majority of my positions are just buy, sell, stops. Yeah, when's MT6 coming out? MT6 better look like C Trader, man. C Trader is very nice. I like C Trader, but I haven't even tried trading on it yet. But it looks a lot cleaner. I just like the way TradingView, like the way you scroll on TradingView, the way the charts are displayed. You can scale it however you want. You can still scale it into 5, but it's just like it's a lot more work. You can't just like when you do this, it doesn't zoom out the charts. Kind of gotta do this.
User friendly.
Yeah. Is this? I don't know. It's not for me.
I don't know why they did that. Why can't you just like grab the screen and just drag it anywhere you want? You know what I mean?
Like scroll wheel down for me makes the charts thinner, right? Scroll wheel down on this does not. It just scrolls back. You gotta do this. And it's like this.
Yeah, it gets rid of what you want to look at in like relation to the previous price. Because this zooms out, right? Kind of. Yeah. Over there, when you scroll, it doesn't zoom out. You have to go click plus minus.
Nah, me and Wish was discussing a new play yesterday. That's called the Chief play.
Mm-hmm. And it's not an outro. An actual play.
Yeah, exclamation point. playlist in the chat. Gold, gold, gold. Yo, chat, if you end up closing here bullish or anywhere below 1783, could you see how this resistance has been respected here? It's a pretty strong level, right? Look, going across even to here, it's been a pretty strong level. So if you continue to respect that level and you close bullish or bearish respecting like this, ADM would not be surprised if we just start to drop down towards 1780. But you got, for that to happen, you gotta close, because if you're not breaking the 4 highs, right, and that's where the 4 flip is. The 4 flip is basically like on this yellow line right here. So if you respect this resistance at 1783.953, right, and that's where the 4 flips as well. ADM could be interesting. We have about 15 minutes to drop down. It's gonna be like 16 pips away. What's Premier Paul?
A good name for him.
Premier Manual. Premier Manual would be a fire name for Paul. Oh man, yeah, you might actually close respect in here.
So
Interesting.
you're saying we're getting a closure?
You might get a closure here, man. You might get a closure here.
So you're saying there's a chance? How much percent do you make on average in a month?
Sometimes 1, sometimes 5, sometimes 10, sometimes 60. Depends on the month. I don't know how much I'm gonna make every month. I don't know how much I'll make next month. I just know that I'm waiting for a closure outside the range. And whatever percentage that gives me at the end of the month, I'll take. But there's no percentage I'm chasing, nor am I having a goal for. Imagine I were to say I have a plan to make 10% every month. That's not gonna happen, man. There's not enough movement some months to make 10% every month. Or then I would just start to trade for percentage and not trade for the markets in the way it is, for what it is. And that's how the cookie crumbles, man. The moment you say, I want to make 6% today, it's wraps, it's GG's.
Thumbnail look like you're getting sandwiched. Thumbnail look like you're about to trade news. Thumbnail looking like it's NFP. It's looking like it's NFP on your thumbnail.
Buy or sell. I am the buy stop. Yeah, I aim for 5% a year, you know?
We almost called it a year in January when we were up 5%. I think we can call this a year.
January, when it was what, 71? Our win right now is 75. We could just finish it up in January 71%. It's around the same percentage.
Could have called it a year 11 months ago.
March is a heater month.
You know it's a good month when you're running out of room in the journal.
We're gonna change this next year, chat. Instead of yearly, we're gonna do it lifetime. And for every stream we have go on forward for every year, we're gonna have a link to it. And I don't think anyone in the industry does this on stream. It's always off stream, right? But off stream is a lot easier to do, obviously. But on stream to eat together, I don't think anyone's done that. If someone's done that, let me know. A spreadsheet of every trade for 1 year straight. I don't think it's been done before, to be honest. And something you can't really copy as well, because there are a lot of results, right? So everyone's results are gonna be different. Some could be better, some could be worse, right? Give a video on how to make the spreadsheet. Yo, just I give you the spreadsheet. You can have it yourself. I can't make a video because I don't know how to make it. Someone made it for me. I just used it. We requested what we wanted, and shout out to Badger, he made it for us. I don't know how to do this stuff. My spreadsheet looked like cheeks when I first made it. It was just position, pips, and the P&L at the bottom left in pips. That's about it. We never had all of this stuff. Like, I don't know how to do this. Code all of this into it. The 1 hour, 4 hour, 15. You know, like that's too complicated for me. I mean, I'm pretty sure I if I tried to, I could. Like the what's it called again? It doesn't look that hard to implement. You just gotta do for 1 month and then just add the rest of the months after in brackets. But it's a lot to it's a lot for my brain to process though. Not gonna lie. Formulas, yeah, there you go. Which playlist is this? I'm on shuffle on my Spotify, but I have tons of playlists. One for when you're depressed, one for when you're excited, when you're happy. One for when you're trying to make love. One for when you're trying to get lit. One if your ego's bashing through the roof. One for when you're lifting weights. One for a chill night. One to sip wine to. I got everything. How is you looking? Nothing. Change really since 6:30. You haven't closed below yet. In 8 minutes, you can ask the question again. Maybe it will close below, but looks like it might just close that support here and come back into the range. You trade off stream? Yes, but my trades off stream are on the signals. I call them. Majority, I'll say 95% of my trades off stream are all called out in the signal channels anyway. So I guess you can say I'm never trading in private, if that makes sense. I'm never trading in private. It's somehow public somewhere out there. Otherwise, I'll be catching 100 runners every day off stream, right? But that wouldn't be fair. It wouldn't be fair. Wait, imagine if I just didn't call every trade out. I'd just be catching runners every day. You think December's the worst month for trading? Nah, I think it really depends. Because honestly, I believe December was better than majority of quarter 3 for me. December was better than August, July, September. Maybe not July, but August and September is a lot better. December, I think. Actually, you know what? Maybe just September, because July and August is pretty decent.
I didn't like August.
It had a lot. I had 13 losses in August, but
I had like a break-even month in August, I think. 1%.
I think it was around the same. Damn, June.
It took some losses and then took a week to recover.
This one
Yeah. We had a 1-loss month.
June. On stream, could have been 100 if I left early that day.
Yeah, we should have just called it a month.
Well, thing is, like that day, we're 9-0, and I was like, I don't want to just not to trade because I want to finish off the month 100%. I'd rather take a trade, like, cause then you know what I mean. It's like you see your setup and you're not taking it, and then it comes back to that whole being emotional. You're just being emotional. And you want to just have a record, and a record is just kind of useless, and it's irrelevant, right? Because then if it were to play out, you'd be like, oh yeah, it would have been 10-0 then. So it's like if I see the setup, I'd rather just take it instead of not taking it just because I want to finish off the month 100%. And hey, I don't know, because what if you took that trade what if you didn't take a trade and then July wouldn't have played out that way, and then August would have played out that way?
I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, guess we'll never know.
Know some of you wondering, what would I do if I didn't win?
I guess we'll never know.
There you go.
Chat, how's your day going today though? It's good. It's good. Good. Chilling. Vibing.
Then should we not enter every position with full risk? No, because every position has a separate approach. It's approached individually, and risk is managed individually per breakdown, per position.
I'll stream like this, man. What is your RR per trade? It could be a 1-to-1 to a 1-to-100. Depends on a trade, really. A trade could go from 1-to-1 to 1-to-50, 1-to-100. Depends on a trade. I don't have RR requirement. You keep things simple. There's no such thing as RR for me. And people ask, well, Don, if you have no RR, how do you win? Like, are your losses gonna be more than your wins? Check the streams all year, man. You know, like that itself will speak more than that. Like that will answer all your questions. Yeah, a lot of people just focus on RR when you actually be focusing on winning. Focus on winning the trade. The rest will come after. There's no right or wrong way of winning. I'll tell you that. We listen, when I get in position to 8:30. Well, let's see here. You know, let's see. 2.5 minutes is a lot of time. You know, it's pre-NY Open here. Markets could spiked up for NY Open and close above for us. Let's see. Maybe 8:15. This guy is a lyrical genius, folks. Mozart in the flesh.
Keith is.
News say by the way. Unemployment claims 8:30. Very minor news. Yeah, you gotta be aware of it though. It's an orange folder. We actually put that in today's focus. Why is it not there? Who's up next? I'm up now. Do you use SMC?
We are SMC.
Do you SMC? Do you see my charts? It's not SMC.
We are the smart market controllers.
Do you SMC? We are not SMC. See my charts. Ah, that's a good one. I'm gonna use that from now on. Hey, you ignoring me. What's your question? You trade Asian Wix none? Depends on the day.
You'd rather just play hockey.
Things chat. I'm not staring down the way I do for NY during Asian. I usually try to limit my screen time to every 15-30 minute candle. I've been taking Asian pretty lightly in quarter 4, but it's been going pretty well. Like I haven't traded, like I haven't been there for Asian a lot during quarter 4. It's going great though. You know Rocks FX? I don't know who Rocks FX is. Whoever username goes by name FX, I don't know.
Unless I don't know anyone that has an FX.
Circle FX.
I don't even know that guy. Oi.
Gold sells. Yo, you gotta screen like that, man. You know. All right. Looks like
gold sells as we're breaking 4-hour highs.
Looks like you closed. Did you close above here? See, it closed right resistance for me. I mean, again, this range I'm not touching today, chat. So I can't do much here. I can't do anything in this range. I can't trade it.
Call it.
Can't touch it.
Call it.
Big breakout.
Call it a session.
Ooh, GG almost closed below. Almost. Keyword. Almost. Everything buys here. For you. Yeah, this is a no trade range for me today on GG as well. You gotta close below or something for positions today.
Well, we said the same thing. Literally said the same thing, guys. We're not gonna trade in this range with all the rejections.
Yeah, this is a very tough range to be in.
I swear we said the same thing in Asian.
There's no direction there.
Funny.
You might get gold at 815 though, 815, 830 here. There's a lot of potential, especially if you break the 4 highs. Remember yesterday in the stream we were playing with who saw that? Who was there for the end of the stream yesterday? It got banned anyways, so you can't even. Who's that person that said
banned?
Screenshot it before it gets blocked? You're right.
Hold on, the stream got blocked?
Yeah.
Completely?
Mm-hmm.
Told you it's that classical music. Mozart don't play.
How do I feel though, but
But he heard you playing his music from the grave, dog. He was like, "Nah, contact my copyright office."
I wonder if my algorithm goes down because I'm playing music.
I think it was you that fucked up my stream chat. Literally, Don came on stream yesterday on Asian session, and within 30 seconds, the stream was shut down by YouTube. They're paying attention to him. They're noticing.
Hey, man, the banks got me unlocked.
Yeah,
Someone messaged me on one of my posts today and just said retail. I'm like, I'm sorry, Andre the banks, man, but
is that supposed to be like offensive?
Yeah, just retail.
Retail.
Hey, my bad.
Retail.
Are you better than me? Is that what you're saying? Because if you trade the banks, you're definitely better than me.
Should have answered wholesale.
Leaked image of the bank. See, they watch us every day, chat. Every day. Look at all their monitors. They got 6 monitors here. There, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's how they know they're profitable.
I don't know, chat.
What is that? They had the onion breakdown up there they were teaching?
Yeah, the onion. They're showing us the onion. Chat, when you gotta explain your strategy that heavy and you gotta convince people that your strategy's better, something's going on with that strategy. Something's a little fishy. You shouldn't be having to explain to people that your strategy's better.
It's like calling somebody basic. You're retail.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's like calling someone basic. You're basic. You're retail. Like you're not special. Like you're like everyone else.
Word. Winter is coming.
It's worth to buy the gold crypto right now. You trade gold crypto. Well, I don't know what that is, but yo, put me onto that. I'll buy and hodl for the rest of my life. Gold crypto. Send me the link to the gold crypto. Where can I purchase gold crypto? You know, Nick Waters, I think how the industry works, man, is when you start to put fancy names together, people will buy into it because everything else seems too basic for a lot of traders, and they want to feel what's that word? A lot of traders want to feel validated, and they feel like being basic won't get them they won't feel validated when they're basic, right? So then they'll just go and trade, you know, like something fancy because they'll get more recognition for it. And it's just like, I don't know, bro. These traders aren't, I don't know. It's a very interesting community, man. I will say. But hey, it's why we trade celeries and onions, man. We gotta turn the basics into unique. What are we looking at for gold candlestick to do? I'm looking for this candlestick right here to close above the range. If you close above the range here, 815, 830, because you are about to break the 4 highs again. You break the 4 highs and you close above, I will take a position at 815, 830 going up. But you gotta close above first. Worst case today, we get a position at 9 a.m. Oh, 4 highs just broke. There we go. Officially just broke out their third attempt here. So you broke 4 highs here, and it looks like you should be making your way up towards the next levels here. Yeah, just gotta close now for us to actually get in. Might be a 9 a.m. day, chat. I'm not gonna lie. You have news at 8:30. Maybe 8:15 though. That's orange folders. If it was red, I will completely avoid it. But orange, it's doable. Unemployment claims. They are expecting though today unemployment claims to come out bad. Actual less than forecasted growth for currency. This is more. They're expecting bad numbers for $1. Therefore, if they're expecting bad numbers for $1, gold should continue to drive up, according to my calculations. But again, with news,
I guess we'll never know.
so it comes down to price action. That all tells the story. I'm sorry, 92. I don't know. I can't stop it. There's too many of them. Hey, if you guys are feeling FOMO right now, clinch right now, because it's gonna feel 10 times worse in about 2 minutes here. As you're watching this count drive up.
What you want them to clench?
And you're not in. And now you're just shattered in tears.
Chat, whatever
Heart's
he's
broken.
asking you to clench. Be careful.
Don't do it. I see you guys. You guys are your fingers on the trigger now. You guys are like, see you guys. You guys got your finger right here. You guys got your finger on this button right now, like this, on your MT5 terminal. You guys are about to click buy. I see you guys. I see you guys. Wait. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. But Don is driving. Don't care. That's how trading should be, though. When you don't get your position, you just don't care what happens afterward. That's how you avoid FOMO. It's not your position. Don't care. Right?
Must trade every candle.
High impact, mid impact. Orange folder. First move always wrong. First move first, die first. What does that mean? I see you, man. I see you. I see you.
Catfight nerd.
Y'all watching? Go chart chat. If you feel obligated to trade right now, just look at this 4-hour candle chart, right? There's a strong support here, and there's a line right here. So strong support here, line right here. What does this look like to you? This looks like this. The more you fuck around, the more you're gonna find out. So let's say you want to fuck around on a scale of 9. You want to find out on a scale of 9. Or let's say 5. You want to find out on a scale of 9. 9 to 5 takes you up towards here. That's you in a chart of the fuck around, find out.
Chat, here's what you do. You get one of those belts that gives you 6-pack abs. You know, the ones that you sit and it just shakes you. I've given this advice before, you know, it just shakes your belly while you're sitting there eating a fucking pizza, getting 6-pack abs. You know that fucking belt that just vibrates and tenses your muscles? You strap that bitch to your forehead in the middle of a session and you turn it up to fucking high. And when you're shaking your head, you'll speak to yourself. You say, I will not take stupid fucking positions for no reason. Until it fucking shakes you into normalcy.
Hey, how many accounts have we just saved just now, though? Eliminate brain power for real. That's some big brain move, Wix. You should try that on stream tomorrow. You try it first. I'll try it after.
Strap that belt to your forehead. I will not do stupid shit for no reason. Telling you, you're gonna work your brain out. Get 6-pack brain, 6-pack forehead.
Move first. Look what happened. What happened to the move at $1? If you're gonna say the first move is all fake, then what happened to the first move at $1 in gold? Gold went to $2. What happened after that? It went up an extra 1.7k dollars. Man. Do you like Ratchet Banks? He told me he is your master. I love that guy, man. That guy's a goat, no cap.
I'm gonna call it the magic belt. The best risk management tool on the internet. Don't even need buttons.
Jose, you know what's funny? You say you told me so. There's nothing to tell me though. Because we have a line here that says buys above here closure. Did we close above yet? No. There's no buys there. So yes, we are correct. We're in the right boat. We're looking for this. We're in the right boat, man. We're in the same boat.
Well, first, look what happened. No way, Jose.
No way, Jose. Hey, but chat, for real though, how many accounts did we just save just now? or how many, not save, but like how many of you guys actually were disciplined enough to not take a position off impulsively? Like how many of you guys were tempted to get traded here because it just looked like it was gonna drive? Now look at it. It might close respecting, and now you're gonna be like, hey, thank God I waited for a closure. Right? Never assume. See and then do. But never assume. Assuming is the worst thing you do in FX. Assuming and predicting.
Right? Because what happens when you assume? You make an ass out of you and me. Don't assume. I took a position when it broke the highs of the previous 15 minutes. Have you managed risk yet? Because you were up 20 something pips.
He took profit right at the tip, man. Took profit right at 1788.63.
6-6.
Yeah.
He doesn't have spread.
And this is how we wait for another. Yeah, look, so it's 8:15 here. This candle did not close above, and the next candle is gonna be a news candle, so that candle is invalid for us to trade, and therefore
9 a.m.
9 a.m. is gonna be the play. 9 a.m. because the last 15 of 4 candle at 8:45 is the last 15 of 4H candle, and the 4 candle is right at the top of the range now. So if it does pull back, that'll be the wick that will leave the last 15. And therefore 9 a.m. will be the play after we see how the 4 count closes, which is even better. It's even better today. And you also have 9:15, 9:30 as well. Yeah, chat. You're likely gonna get a trade today at 9:15, 9:30. But until then, good luck, soldiers. This guy's a lyrical genius, Wix. Mozart in the flesh. 1,000 people watching, 205 likes. Yeah, chat. What are you guys doing, chat? If you guys are here in the stream today, chat, and you guys are getting something out of the streams here, man, because whoever's not liking the stream here, you guys are definitely stream hoppers. Stream hoppers. So make sure you show us you're not a stream hopper by leaving a like on the stream. Fake fans. That's for real. Fake community. I don't want to see fans. Stream thoughts. That's what it is. Leaving likes every day. I appreciate that, man. If you guys are coming by, I appreciate being here today, as always.
You looking at GJ?
Yeah, why they close?
No, I mean, they're going to close at the same time. Are you still bullish?
Yeah, we're bullish today on GJ.
Are you still bullish for the day?
We're bullish for a day, but I did mention how like it's been closing right at this resistance the past 3 days, 4 days almost. I'm open to range to sell, but I'm biased. My bias is bullish technically, but it's gonna be above 167 and 165. Why are you looking for onion here?
I'm looking for an onion, maybe a fake out on the small time frame here.
To go up?
Come down. I have. Let me see how big the range is here.
kind of rolling up so don't trade news. It's not the opposite. Unless guess you're a different breed, huh? Engine 5. Yeah, the comics entry wouldn't be too bad, but I noticed that days. Yo, you took forever to draw that Wix, not gonna lie.
Yo, my mouse is fucking skipping. It just went boom, 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 boom. Like it's been doing that. I
You
don't
need to get
know,
off
'cause
that.
it's running out of battery. It's wireless.
I know.
dog.
I
It's
know you
this
took
little-
that keyboard from your school, from your daughter's school, but you know.
No, I took this shit from Walmart.
Hey, show them the keyboard. Tell me that's not from school.
That's Walmart.
Flip it around.
Nah.
Flip it around. That should look like it came right from the school. This guy went there. No, when Wick says he drops his dog off at school, he means that he's gonna go in there and take their keyboard.
Yo, I took this shit from Walmart. Should cost me $18.
Plus one accuracy. So wait, so what were you drawing? Sorry.
What?
What were you drawing again? You didn't finish drawing or explaining. You said there was a fake out above that. Okay, you know, I'll just do it for you. I think I know what you're talking about. You can explain. I'll draw it out for you. Can work.
Oh, I think this candle's gonna close above here, and then we can have what happened previously here or here. Or here, you see that even though we closed bullish, this candle still came down, filled this range.
That's what you're looking at, right?
Yes, sir.
And then you're gonna do something like this after.
No, I already did it.
You know how you know where I got the idea from? I got it from Ted. He made it very simple for me by drawing like that, and ever since that I've been doing like that since like 2020. And then
Which stuff? Oh, like this. Right
yeah,
now.
blocking it out and making it very simple. Just doing something, just avoiding, ignoring this, and just looking at the levels where we can, like we're looking at what we did in the past.
Yep. All right, I'll be back in 15 minutes.
15 minutes.
Yeah. One
God
kid drop all
damn.
day. BRB. Here, chill with Wix headset.
Yeah, for real. Chat will only leave a like once you actually take a trade. Come on, chat. We have more trades this year than we have likes on stream.
Yo, Falcon, stop playing games. I'm trying to get these keyboards right now. On my way to pick up another keyboard.
Comics Open drove up, right? Yep, look at that Comics Open. Prices drove up. 13 pip candle. What I've noticed with comics, though, chat, I'm not sure if you guys noticed as well, but days when you have news of comics, I wouldn't see price continue to drive. Like, it may drive and then just come back, reflip. But as for next year, if we do trade comics, like this year we've been sample sizing it for the last 8 months, but if we do trade comics, next year we won't trade on days when we have news. Because those days it's not as clean because you have news right at like in the next 10 minutes, right? You have 820 comics and 8:30 you have news. But with days when you don't have news, I would usually see comics play out a lot better. For instance, yesterday, comics opened up, just pop price up, and it continued up for the rest of the day. Right here. Comics open was around right here. 820. So comics opened up, boom, popped up, and it continued to drive for the rest of the day with the bias, right? But today, since you have news, you may see it drive up here, tap like 1789, and then it'll start to hover until news, and then news might, you know, who knows what news is gonna do, but it may not be as clean. But regardless, like I'm waiting for 9 AM anyways, right? It's a commodity exchange open, it's gold open. When it go breaks the daily, we're bullish already. We're bullish today. Even before we broke the dailies, like look at the daily candle. We're bullish in this flip, right? This is a matter of where can we get in now at this point. That's about it. The 4 broke the highs, right? So that is it indicates that I mean, you may see 1792 here before 9, but what I want for this 9 a.m. candle to do is I want it to just close above here. As long as it closes above 1786 in about 36 minutes, the next 9 a.m. candle will be a lot stronger than this 9 a.m. candle, and you guys will see it because this breakout will indicate that we are breaking out this 4-hour range, because we've been in this range since London, I believe, right? Or since NY session yesterday, right? So if this is your range here, from here to here, high chance that once you do close above in about 36 minutes, the next forward candle will likely just continue to pop and then make its way up towards 1796 and such. And it'll be a very strong forward candle. Are you getting FOMO? Does it look like I'm getting FOMO? My heart rate right now is 52. 52 beats per minute. No FOMO indeed. You guys can see that, but 52. No FOMO, man. There's no FOMO especially when there's no trade that matches your analysis. This isn't my trade to take. Therefore, if it does drive, then I can't get mad. I can't get mad at myself. It just wasn't my trade to take in the first place, right? Great cardio. I'm just young, yo. I'm also just young. It might change later on. It might catch up on me. My cardio ain't that good. It got worse over the years. It used to be good as a kid, but chat, what's your heart rate right now, chat? If you guys got a Fitbit or something, let me know. What's your heart rate? I used to have a heart rate monitor on stream. 70? That's not bad. 86, 63 beats per minute? That's not bad. That's not bad. It's good. It's calm. 86? You're definitely in a trade, bro. What are you in right now, buys? You're waiting for news, right? 120? Yeah, bro. You gotta reevaluate. You better trade to the hospital or something, man. Be careful. 165. Wrestling's 48. That's good. That's really good. Crackheads in the chat. 86, yeah, 86. You're probably about to trade news in about 3 minutes here. You're probably excited for buy stops and sell stops. Once it actually activates, your heart will go through the moon. 110, 120. If I had FOMO though, chat, you guys can tell, because I'll be like you can kind of tell when someone has FOMO. Like when you watch all the streamers on YouTube, you can kind of tell who is a emotional trader versus who's not an emotional trader, because they live trade, right? You can kind of tell just the way they're reacting to certain moves, the way they're speaking to the chat. You can kind of tell where someone has FOMO or not. You got FOMO once in a while? No. It's very rare for me to have FOMO, because it's very rare for me to see my setup and not take it. Whenever I see my setup, I take it, regardless if I have 4 or 5 trades for a day or even 0 trades for a day. Who knows? But I usually take every trade that I see that's valid with my setup. So I only have FOMO when I don't take it and I see price drive. That's when I have FOMO. But it's very rare, because this isn't my setup, right? So if this isn't my setup, I can't have FOMO. It's just price moving. It's just price action. A non-regular day in the markets, right? Like if price were to drop 100 pips here, 200 pips here, I can care less. It's not my position to take. There's no closures, there's no bottom wicks, there's nothing, right? So you gotta get used to that routine. And once you get used to that routine, you'll be a less emotional trader. You have 1 minute for news, it'll chat. Be careful. Or good luck if you're trading news. Hope it all goes well. They are expecting bad numbers, though. Be aware. So if they're expecting bad numbers and numbers do come out bad, then gold should drop up against the dollar. My max heart rate like 180 when I play hockey. See, my card ain't that good. It's like 180 when I play hockey. "45 seconds. That's fair. You don't gotta like the way we trade, or you don't gotta agree with that. Everyone has their own way of trading. But one thing you can learn from the live streams here, regardless if you trade this or not, is you can learn about discipline. Because you see me waiting for my positions, you see me taking them, managing risk the way I said I was gonna manage risk, right? All of that. That all comes back to discipline. So you learn that, you get that away from the streams. All right, 30 seconds here, man. Let's see what happens here. Could go up, could go down. I don't know. Good luck though. Okay, bottom wick. Wow, that's a nice bottom wick. Wow. If you had no news today, chat, and this is price action, I'll have a buy stop on the flip. Very clean. Very clean. And there's the flip. And there's your break-even point. And there's your close partials point. And that's your trade. Nice. Price action makes perfect sense in that situation. There's no news. Simple play, right? For a bottom wick, you flip bullish, continue to drive up. And that's your position. Just like that. But there's news, I couldn't take it. If there was news, 100%. And you guys saw me say that before it even pushed up or even flipped. But yeah, we shall wait now. Because look, it drove up. How numbers come out? Let's take a look here. Did they come on neutral? Come on mix? It's only one folder, right? Can't come on mix, really. Might have been neutral. You guys are quite quiet right now, chat. Come on, you guys are in position or something? You guys are closing empty 5. Soft force or X speed. Now that would have been net though. That was it. Like if there wasn't news, that was a price action right there. Because you close above this range here, right? And then you have a resistance here, so you know that there's a rejection zone here. This is what I mean, chat. You don't need no indicators telling you where we're gonna reject that. No aura blocks, none of this. Man, I drew a line here based off a previous resistance, and that was there, and that's where we rejected. But yeah, the whole idea was that we close above here. The flip here should drive you up, fill the range, and that's about it. That's your move. Sure, it was only 14 pips, and that might not be enough for you guys, but you can't ignore the fact that there's a resistance there. There's some type of struggle there at that level, so you gotta be aware and take advantage of that level. You can't ignore it. Yeah, 2/3 neutral. I had a feeling, because you know why I knew it was neutral? Because price pushed up, price pushed down, and it just came back to where it opened up at. So numbers came out neutral, because if it came out good or as expected, it would have just drove up pretty heavily. But if it came out negative, it would have went the opposite, and therefore it would have just came down, right? But since it came back to the entry point after, it just made sense that it came out neutral. 230. But yeah, now we shall just wait, man. Just be patient today, though. It's very key here. One thing I've been emphasizing though for news is the break of the highs again. So like, I'm not sure if you guys been following along with us for the last couple of months, but that's something we've been emphasizing. What I've noticed is that once price makes a high and low on news, the moment it re-breaks the high or low is the moment it'll start to drive in that direction. So if it breaks the highs here, I wouldn't be surprised if it just starts to head up at 1790 here. And there's a break of the highs. Where's our sample size spreadsheet here? Yeah. This 4 account is lovely, man. I just hope that it doesn't push before 9 a.m. Because if it does, then we might not get a trade at 9. If it taps like 1792 by then, 1797, then that's gonna be your move for the day. Taking polls, little chat. Taking polls. Yo, if you guys caught news today, though, congrats. Like, even if you didn't catch it, but you read the play with like you read the whole flip of that candle, that's some good quality stuff right there. So you learned something at least. Your heart rate went from 63 to 125. Yo, what lot size did you use, man? Did you over leverage? How much risk did you have in that trade? Whoever said gold sells today, free you, man. Why didn't I enter the sells in GJ? I don't know, that was yesterday. Why is there a 5 pip spread on GJ? Because there's news probably, but it should be back to normal now. My spreads are back to normal here. 0.8, 1.1 pip on gold. Not too bad. Let's see, the break of the highs again give you what? How much of a push? Like 6 pips, something like that? 9 pips? Yeah. Risk free. I believe you broke the daily highs too, the chat. Like, look at the daily time frame, right? Look what the story is trying to tell you here today. Clean traffic till 1798, 1803 even today potentially. All that range going up. Yeah, 1800. Wow. 1800. Wow. Good luck, soldiers. Patience will pay off today. 9:15, 9:30 though. Another 45 minutes. Next year will be interesting, chat. Everything we've found besides this year will go into next year. So you guys will see more positions next year from us. Obviously, it will all be quality positions though, don't worry. But you guys will see a lot more positions from us last year. I think every year we're up our positions. Like, I think 2020 you guys can see a lot. 2021 you guys saw a bit more. 2022 we saw a bit more. But next year, you'll see a bit more in this year. Got your TV slipped. I want to riff on our profits. Their broker, please help. I don't know, man. That's your broker. What broker do you trade with? You think I got access to that stuff, man? I'm just a retail trader streamer. Now, if I own my broker, maybe I'll help you out, but I don't own any broker. This is my broker. Now before it's gone. I got memo. Mad I missed out. Yo, that's a for real. Forget FOMO, man. We're going with memo now. I got Mimo. Man, I missed out, yo. Don's the man behind Blueberry. I wish. Okay, runners every day off stream. Every day. Won't miss one day. Wow, that's 5 minutes clean. Clean. Wow. Yo, chat, what are you guys sample sizing right now? For next year? You guys know what I'm doing this year, but what are you guys doing? What are you guys looking at right now? Like, and currently sample sizing? I explained this year a lot of sample sizing, but I didn't really explain like how to implement it. But now I know. Just take it. Just take out the smaller lot size and gradually build your way up until it's part of your playbook. Until you're comfortable enough to say, okay, this is a valid position I can take from now on and add it to your playbook. Are you buying a Lambo? Probably never. Like, I'm too poor for that stuff, man. I can't afford that shit. Impulse entries? Okay. Trade more during news? Okay. I'm sample sizing news too, but not directly news. The aftermath of news. So you see that example I gave today? Right after news, that's kind of what I'm sample sizing. The break of the highs or lows after that candle. Even this 5 after 2, like the usually the 35 candle to the 40 candle, 45 candle. What color is your Bugatti? Camouflage. Market structure, support, and resistance. Okay, but like that's more of like strategy. Like I'm talking about entries. Like what do you sample size in terms of entries? Because there's a difference between setups and entries, right? Market structure and support is just a strategy, but like what's the entry? Like, you know? Taking retests, rat and flips for breaking wicks. That's fine. That's valid. That's valid. I went for an opposite. I started off with taking retests and then to flips and breaks. You sample size entries addition to your train stash? Yeah, on stream all the time. Visually. I've been sample sizing a lot of things this year. A lot of comics open we've been doing it on stream, but a lot of things off stream too. Yeah, because I can't really do a lot of things on stream with you guys. A lot of people freak out. Like they see me take a position of one lot, and like I don't want them to get the wrong idea of it. So it's kind of hard for me to do it on stream. I honestly rather do it off stream, but I try to implement it on stream somehow some days. I just like the chat hangs onto every word I say, right? And I don't know. I don't want them to bug out. Swing trades, yeah. Daily swings, right? Daily swings, yeah. Because how often are we ever wrong about the daily candle? I'll say like 9% of the time we're right about it. It's just your stop loss, man. That's the issue. Your stop loss is always gonna be so wide off the daily, so that's when it becomes an issue for me. Can you suggest best broker? And no, by Shane, I am gonna implement some retest in the 5 for next year. Yeah, I'm looking at that too. Can you suggest best broker and trend platform in USA? I don't know, trader domain. Impulse celery. Yeah, but celery is not really impulse though, because it's like a planned setup. It's like certain things need to happen. You need to close the bearish closure respecting a certain zone, and you need to break the highs above a certain candle, right? It's the same play every time. Impulse to me is more so of like we're breaking the highs here, and there's already no explanation for it. It's just like you're breaking highs and lows, and you just can't take it impulsively. No stop loss, gang. Yes. No stop loss, gang equals friendly community, because you don't have to argue about R. What's your max stop on gold? I don't know. 500 pips. Can you elaborate a little more about the comics thing? How is it executed on the charts? You kind of just take the advantage of the volume that comes with comics open, and you implement that with price action. That's why it is. You recommend backtesting the sample sizing? I recommend sample sizing over backtesting. To be honest, or forward testing. Like something's better in backtesting, chat, is coming to the charts every day and backtesting things live, which is forward testing. It's a lot better because you actually have a motion. When you backtest on a simulator, you get to skip towards candles, and you can't really. I mean, you could learn a bit off of that, but you don't really learn as much as you would if you were to do it live and you were to go through all those emotions waiting for the candle. I don't know all of that, because you can backtest all you want, but when it comes to the live markets, you might fold because you don't have that discipline. Oh shit. That's it for me today. Good luck. Good luck, man. Have a good day, yo. Get your profits and run as fast as you can, as far as you can. Yeah, chat, honestly, we had two lines today. Buys above here, sells below here, and we haven't broke out yet. So all this is just fuckery. This candle could just close bearish, and that might be it. You might get, you know, this forward candle back into the range, or you might get sells in 930. Like, this is why closures of candles are very key, though. Yo, how many keyboards get back today, Wix?
No, they had security though.
And keyboard security.
Yeah, they had the keyboard security.
DMC. There's DMT and there's DMC.
Yeah, I think they were Falcon security. If you had a straw, the shit would be like.
I do got a straw. But you know, I care for my turtles, so shout out to the little turtles out there, man. This is for
Fuck
you.
them goddamn turtles.
But this is plastic though, man. I'm not gonna, the cup is still plastic. It's your energy. This guy right here, Wix. This guy is more influential than Michael Jackson and Chief Keef. SMC Don, should a beginner give it a try? You can try anything you want. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm pretty confident we got a trade today. I'm pretty confident. I didn't say it yesterday. I'm saying it today though. I'm pretty confident we got a trade today. It just might be at 1 o'clock. What is that, Wix? The M like McDonald's?
It's a camel. Fool.
You guys take a look, man. This is a huge M here, right?
I'm drawing a camel.
If you draw an S here and you draw a C here, right there. This is the strategy.
Guy's just fucking up my camel. Oh.
Suck.
I can't see what the fuck I'm drawing because of your SMCs.
No, what does SMC stand for? I hear it all the time. Suck.
Sleepy market controllers.
My candle.
Or kangaroo pattern right here.
Nah, I respect that. The chat. Honestly, man, I respect SMC traders, man. Just don't tell me to trade SMC, okay? But I respect you guys. Just trade. You know, you don't see me going around telling you to take the seller play. Like, you guys literally come around to me holding a gun to my head saying, "Take the celery." Like, that's how it is. Like, it'd be like, this is an order trap. Take it. Like, bro, I don't know, man. What is this? A bat?
Kangaroo.
God, Lee, I gotta apply you to my drawing class, Wix. Every day after stream, man, you gotta come to my class to teach you how to draw candlesticks.
It's a fucking wallaby, bro. I know this thing's throwing.
The best thing you drawn ever, bro, was LOL.
No, what do you mean? What about the Sparta guy? I had that on lock. Remember this guy? Wait, hold on. We had a resistance here, and then there's a little Spartan over here standing. Just fucking put out. Oh, yeah. And then there's a little guy right here.
This is how you guys think. This is how your mind processes the chat when you guys trade. Buy or sell, 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 buy or sell. This is your guys' mind every day when you guys are trading.
This is Forex. Just kick the motherfucker off. Yeah, this Spartan pattern makes sense for us to go down.
This is Forex. Hey, where are my lines at? Hold on, wait, it's gonna pop up. There it is. So I am biased. Thanks for the signal. I don't know what I gave you, man, but hey, congratulations. That was all you do, man. Don't give me credit. Do not give me credit. Don't give me credit, man. I didn't give you that buy position. That's all you, man. You did that yourself. You woke up today and you said, "I'm gonna take a buy here," and that was you. There's no credit needed.
Can't put credit in my pocket, dog. Donate. Can't put some credit in my wallet.
Yep. Only build credit. Can't give credit. Traders use robots? I use a robot. It's on my mind. Money in my glasses? Wait, see. Nah, yeah, but I use a robot. It's on my mind. I'm a robot. You know why I'm a robot? Because I have something called a playbook. And this is all I see. I'm a robot. If I don't see if I don't see my setup, I'm not taking it like a robot. Robot doesn't get a closure above the range, robot's not taking it. Robot didn't break the highs, robot can't take it. Didn't break the highs. Robot has a box about 0.56, it has 0.54, didn't break it, can't take it. Just like a robot. You ever watch that movie iRobot? Is it iRobot? I think it's called iRobot.
I got that.
Yeah. I'm a bot. I'm basically a bot, yeah. I'm a bot.
The Roomba.
Copy trading? I want to apply copy trading to my signals. But that probably won't
Ever. Now.
Yeah, like I probably won't be implementing that until like late 2023.
High risk spam.
But hey, I'm only like, even if it's like, it seems a little far from now, chat, right? It's next year, but like, man, even if so, I'm only 22. I'll be 23 by then, so don't worry, man. By the time I'm 40, 35, you guys still have the robot. You guys still have the bot. But yeah, I'm working on it. Man. There's a lot of things I want to do. A lot of people have a lot of suggestions, and I want to give them what they want, but it's gonna take some time. But a lot more samples as needed. Even though whatever we do still is already working. I want to give you guys the best of what I got. And if I've only been training for 4 years, this isn't the best. Trust me. You guys may think so. We might have the highest win rate on stream, but that ain't gonna cut it. It's a lot more we want for ourselves. We have standards, right? Yeah, I'm working on it. I work every, like, trust me. Wix knows how hard I work on this strat. Like, Wix knows how much like I dive deep into this strategy. There's a lot of work that goes on behind the scenes when it comes to sample size and back testing, but it's gonna take some time. You're probably the only guy who trades off a live terminal off his broker, off his terminal on a regulated broker that you don't own. Take some balls. Yeah, and for a while I didn't do it, but I mean, I guess we're here now.
I like how he threw in a regulated broker in there.
That I don't own. I mean, nothing wrong with unregulated, but hey, there's a lot of traders that trade into brokers, especially on YouTube.
That they own and aren't regulated.
Just in general.
You ever heard of Russian tanks?
I just shot myself and took an arrow in the knee. Hey man, I don't know what you got. When I say touch grass, I don't mean doing that, man. You gotta go back inside and start looking at charts or something. I'd rather you overtrade and do that, bro. Hopefully you're okay, man. I don't know what you're trying, man, but
can somebody get
don't worry.
Jesus a helmet? Homie needs a helmet. He gonna get hurt. Jesus needs a helmet and a straight jacket. We're gonna hurt himself. We're gonna call you Safety Jesus.
On stream? What you talking about? You bringing Raja up? No, Raja to go, no cap.
Word.
He to go, no cap. I don't know why you brought him up.
I don't know about the goat. I know he killed the goat. I don't know about being the goat.
Yeah, man.
Definitely first degree murder. First degree goat murder.
I don't know why you guys bring him up as if like some type of beef or anything, man. I love that guy. That guy's great.
Yeah.
I hopped in a call with him a couple months ago. Very nice guy. Now, but for though, I think he's a lot nicer when you talk to him.
Yeah, I just said everyone came from him. That's a negative.
Closure above the range.
Shane's a little confused, but it's okay. We love you, Shane. Thank you for being here.
Uh-oh. Don't worry, chat. Next year, when we get our own broker, man, we'll get a lot more runners.
Yeah.
Mad runners.
Mad runners.
All right, yo. Look, 1 hour close there. 4 hour close as well here. And it looks like you have closed above the range here, right? So there was a resistance here. And you closed above it. So therefore, what I would expect now is for us to tap 1796. That's your next target. Minimum 1793, right? Due to the fact that we closed above the range here. Now, if we're anticipating this forward candle to drive up here, all we gotta do now is anticipate on a smaller time frame how we can get the buys to match up with the higher time frame. So, yeah, closure above would be lovely. On the smaller time frame. So let's drop down to the small time frame and see what we can do to get from information out of the smaller time frame so we can execute in position. So we understand that there's a resistance here at 1789 here. So anything above there is valid for buys, but you need to close above first. The thing about us closing above though is that the 4 hour already closed above. So if we're waiting for a 30 closure above, chat, this reminds me of yesterday, because if you're waiting for a 30 closure above, you might miss it. Price may drive up beforehand because the 4 candle was already opened. But for me to get a position, I'm gonna need a 30 closure above for buys, right? So yesterday, same thing. Yesterday we said how there's a high chance that we may drive up before 9:30, but in order for us to get a position, we need a closure at 9:30, and we didn't get a closure. We drove up beforehand, and that was that. Same thing can happen today. If it does happen, then so be it. But you need a closure. I need a closure above here for me to actually like take a position here and to actually take buys here. Meat Rider. Is it consistent? Is it? You think it's realistic to get consistent with only 1 trade a day? Yeah, of course. I'll suggest that if you're a new trader. Over time though, once you build that discipline, you don't need to take 1 trade a day anymore. Like for me, some days I have 10 trades, some days I have 4 trades, some days I have 0 trades. But once you build that discipline and once you learn, because when you do the whole 1-2 trades a day thing, what you're learning is you're learning about yourself and you're learning about taking quality versus quality trades. So once you learn what quality trades are, you won't have the urge to take take 4 or 5 trades a day anymore. And you only take quality trades. Like you only have a limit of 1 or 2, so you pick 1 or 2 quality trades. And over time, once you understand that concept, you can take 4 or 5 quality trades a day, 10 quality trades a day even sometimes. There's days where I literally had 11 trades on certain days this year. I wouldn't say it's over trading. Overtrading is more so when you're revenge trading, I'll say. Some days you have 10 trades, yeah. Some days I got 10, some days I got 11, some days I got 1. Some days like some weeks I have 0. So I don't limit myself to a certain amount of trades a day because I only take quality trades. that I've already, sample size. How come you coach Go but not GJ? I'm looking at GJ. I did coach GJ. The coach for DJ today was buys above this level, sells below here. Whatever's in the middle is garbage for me. So that's why I'm not discussing it, because nothing happened. You know what I'm saying? This is a tough range to trade. I wouldn't want to be in it. And it's been in that range for the past 2 days. Yeah, I do trade. I trade all 3 sessions a day, man. I trade London, Asian, New York. Not always London, but I'm usually there for Asian and New York every day. Yeah.
Word, beta numbers. You ain't an alpha.
100 positions in one trade? One day. Where you live in Canada? Right near the beach.
Boy.
I'm from Toronto. I'm from the 6. I'm from Drake. I come from Drake.
A word? They come from Roger.
I usually take a 1 trade per session sometimes too. Yeah. I think on stream this year, average like almost one or 2 trades a day, right? Like we stream for how many days this year? 200 days? Like, yeah, we've averaged like almost 1 trade a day this year on stream. So imagine off stream. Asia and London. Wait. There's a way to find that out. It's right here. Yeah, around 300 trades. I'll say like roughly 1 point something trades a day, I'll say.
Yeah, there's definitely less than 300 trading days in a year.
There's like 250 or something, 240. I don't know. Drake? Yeah, Drake's my mentor. I'm Drake's best student. Want to take impulse and closure. The thing is, I don't take impulse, so I can't really tell you the answer. I just take closures, right? Yeah. No, my streams aren't monetized. No need to be monetized. As long as you guys are learning and vibing now, that's all that matters.
Fucking account's monetized.
Yeah, that account's monetized anyways, right? So it's like I get monetized some way somehow on stream. It might not be from YouTube, but it might be from the NT5, right? Let's talk about doing hosting London stream. Just do it first, man. Then we can discuss. Do the London stream first. Show me you're consistent, and then maybe you can pre-part Devious. We'll sign you up. But hey, start and continue. We want to see that. It's easy to start. It's hard to start. It's harder to stay consistent. Monetize a stream. If I do monetize a stream, man, then I'll get paid less than I get paid probably 10 pips a month. But I don't know. I just rather vibe out, man. Chat gets kind of frustrating sometimes, right? So if I play music, it'll be less frustrating. No, it does. I know. Like, I value money. Like, it doesn't matter how much it is. I always value money. But it's like, for me to continue the stream, I need music. It's what I need. I need to vibe out. I still get paid though for my videos. Yeah, I think I pay like $800 on YouTube a month, or like 800 to 1,000, like 1.2 a month, depends. Off my other videos. With the live, if I were to monetize the live streams though, I'd be getting paid a lot more, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. But I don't know, maybe next year we might stop, I don't know. But I heard YouTube might let us play copyright free music next year, so it might be all good in the hood. Yo, down Savage, what up? Yo, Savage, where have you been for the London streams, man? When was the last time you streamed London? Two months ago. Yeah. Lacking a little bit. Lacking a little bit. You and Grind in Dark? Word. Word. I feel that. Hey, chat, be nice, yo. Want to move to Canada with my family? No job consistent. Which provider area would you recommend? Honestly, man, come to the 6. Come to the 6. No better place to stay in Canada than the 6. But if you want to be a bit more calm, but city-ish, I'll say go to Vancouver. That's a good place to be at. The 6 is a little too rowdy, I guess. Yeah, it's more like a New York vibe. Vancouver's chill. I like Vancouver. It's very chill. What's gonna come up right now though is Alberta. Alberta's gonna come up, like Edmonton, Calgary, those areas. Or if you want real peace and quiet, man, go to Nova Scotia or something. Halifax, Nova Scotia, those areas, bro. You're chilling. Especially if you like seafood and shit too, because you're by the water there, right? You're by the coast. Vancouver's cool too, but Vancouver will be a bit harder to trade since it's gonna be you're trading Pacific coast. Nightlife Vancouver, Toronto nightlife is whatever. It's I don't know, Toronto. I think Toronto has a better day life. The best nightlife in Canada though is Montreal. Montreal the best nightlife for sure. Yeah. Teach me how I trade. Buy and sell, man. You go on MT5, you click this button, buy and sell, and then you be in a trade, just like that. It's that easy. Now, will you win?
I guess we'll never know. You found Montreal boring? Montreal's lit. I like Montreal. I like it better than New York. Montreal's great. Yeah, Montreal's lit city, man. I like Montreal. But the first time I went to Montreal, everyone was speaking French, right? So my French isn't that great. One time I went to order food, and the person's like, I'm like, oh, can I get this? Or may I have this, not this, whatever on the menu? And they're like, they said it in French. They said it back in French. They're like, in French, and I was like, yeah. And then when the waiter brought the food to me, it was nothing. Like it wasn't what I expected at all. Yeah, it was actually bad funny. That was funny. Resume. Bonjour, je m'appelle Danvo. That's all I know. Unshin. Dog. Je m'appelle. I know a little bit of French, but not enough for me to have a regular convo. Like I know certain words, certain letters, but I don't know if that's. take a lot of practice. French, it's not that hard to learn though. I can definitely learn French if I wanted to. I'm in Canada, right? So it's kind of like everywhere here. Are people in Canada? I don't know. Ask Wixnine. People say Canada is very nice. I don't know. Maybe the rest of Canada, but Toronto's like the States, man. I don't know. There's people who stream in French, no? Trading. Diamonds dancing. Can't just get fucked by the government. Yep. Toronto's Buffalo. You know what's Buffalo? Rochester. Y'all's ever been to Rochester? Y'all timed up for what? What'd you say? I don't know who timed you up, but you might. I don't know what you did. The streams that don't even talk. Yeah, I never understood that, chat. There's streamers out there on YouTube that trade FX, and they're just like, this is all they show. They show the terminal, and the whole like this is their top screen's blocked out, and it's just like no talking, no chatting, just
it's just the chart on.
And they got like 100 viewers. I'm like, yo, it's just like a chart, and like I guess it's the bot running, or whenever they got a trade, like they get notification, but. I don't know. Maybe I should start doing that, you know? How does Wix maintain his dreadlocks? Water? Shampoo? Yo, you don't shower too?
You check your DM on Insta.
When he asked,
there's so many.
How Wix washes his dreads. How'd you try in the middle? You see? I knew it would be useful. I have a video on YouTube. So check Control FX. Right? Go on my channel real quick. Right? Leave a like here. Go on videos. And then you unlock the video. It's called
Yo, Kush, I just replied to you. It's Broly. Broly did the intro and outro on the graphics. You want to know who did it?
Oh, sorry. Go on my channel, then go on channels. Go to More Donvo. And once you're on the More Donvo channel, go to Secret Empty File Tool. We spent this day, the whole stream, figuring this out. Because I knew there was a way to do it, but I didn't know how. And I figured it out. And now we have the Secret Empty File Tool that makes you win all your trades. No one else has this. And that's why we get the biggest win rate on stream, man. That's exactly how. Secret Empty File Tool.
We have TT for risk management.
Yo, this is a nice 4-hour bond of wick here. Let's see. You break the 4-hour highs here. How big is your stop? Current count stops. The current high, 30 pip stops. That's not too bad.
Technically, you can do the strategy in a 5-minute fine ranges breakout, just smaller pip win, correct? If I was to say have a $500 account. Correct and incorrect also, because it's not just looking at one time frame. It's not looking at the 30 and doing it on the 30. He's looking at every time frame, and it just happens that he's finding an entry at the moment, maybe on the 30. Or sometimes you find an entry on the 1 or the 15. It's really what the charts are saying and where the time frames are falling in line that you take the trade on. If you're like, no, I'm only sticking to the 5-minute, your breakdown and your analysis would have to be different. unless you're still doing the top-down analysis, and now you're also breaking it all the way down to the 5.
And also your account size has nothing to do with that too. Like, you don't need a, just because you have a small account size doesn't mean you have to change up your ways of trading, right? Because you can literally take the same entries on any account size. 100K, $500, dollar account. That's the same concepts. How much do you roughly make a month? How much do you make a month? How much do you roughly make a month, sir?
I make 0 roughly. No roughlies here. It's closest to 0 than a million.
It is.
So if you round it off, it's technically 0. We're just rounding it off to 0.
$583, my lucky number. That's crazy. This is my lucky number. And in high school, I got a shirt, and those gym shirts, you know how it has round numbers on it? You can never choose. It's just random. It's like thousands of students in your school, right? And I happened to get 583, and I was like, wait, this is 538. Damn, that's tough. Never mind.
L.
I'm dyslexic. I cannot read. Bro, Don, how much do you roughly make? I don't know how much I make, man. I don't know how much I make. I don't know, man. You gotta come to the streams and figure out yourself. I literally live stream. You can figure out the rest of it. I literally posted your props on my Instagram account chat in 2020 for 1 year straight. Where's my Instagram account? You guys remember this? Like only OGs remember this. Every day for 1 year straight, I said, "Good morning, guys. Traders main live account. So come down to here. These are results we had for today. So today we made blah 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 blah." And yeah, that was a day. Ramble. All right. So and then for the month, this is what we got for the month. Every day for 1 month straight. That's what I did. For 1 year straight. What am I saying? Not 1 month. 1 year straight. From October 2020 until October 2020 till August 2021. It's like 10 months roughly. But every day, man. Every day. You guys remember this? It's like almost like 2 years ago. Every day. So. Been great. Favorite teacher? Books 9. I'm his greatest student.
You were gonna say RB.
Him too. I'm his favorite student. Shout out to him.
Best student.
That's real time at DM. Yeah, by the way, yo, chat. If you guys, sorry, circle. If you guys have any questions, regarding the streams or like anything, any personal questions like, oh, I blew my account. How do I figure it out? Any questions you may have, feel free to DM me. I will reply to it. Don't worry, I got you. Might take 24 hours sometimes, but I got you. It's better to ask me questions on Instagram than to ask me questions on email, to be honest. I'm more active here, so. Yo, 4-hour flip here, Wix. What are you saying? I'm looking at this 4-hour candle flip breaker to highs here. This difference is almost 10 pips here. Stops are 47 pips. TP is 50 pips.
You know what? I don't even care. I need a photo with Drake because my Instagram is weak as fuck. I'm just being real. My shit.
Or the breaker to current highs on a 4-hour time frame. 37 pip stops. TP 60 pips.
You just wait for a closure.
Advantage point wick fill. You have 6 minutes for a closure here on the 15/30.
30.
That is very clean, my friend. Chat, get prepared, all right? Patience has been worth it all morning, and you're about to get your setup that you've been waiting for all day, but make sure you execute once you see it. Because if you don't, then you wasted all day.
But you never read your DMs. Looks not replying.
Wixnine? Wixnine too busy. That's the thing. He got kids. He too busy.
It's just, you know, lately the last 2 months I'm getting flooded with DMs.
I get flooded in about a minute.
Yeah, I'm not getting Don's flooded. I'm getting a lot of I'm not flooded, but I'm getting a lot, and it's just I reply, but I reply to all of them. It's just it might take me a while, unless you're asking me some like nonsense. Then it's just like I ignore you.
Look, chat. Every DM. Look at this. This is sorry. Whoever this is, I'm sorry. We're exposing our DMs here, but you asked about managing risk. 30 minutes later, you got to reply. 5 a.m. in the morning. Easy. This one. Sorry, whoever this is too as well. Replied. Done. Replied. Done. I always reply. I always find a way. I got you. I got you. They're not bullshit answers too, you know. I actually give you decent answers back. I don't know how long I'm doing this for, but I'm doing it since I had like 1 follower. So like, I believe that's why our Instagram's popping, because I reply to DMs. So I'm gonna stick to that belief and keep doing it until, you know. Because I need closures. Nandy. Yo, Chav, you guys join our streams again, by the way. Make sure to leave a like, man. I appreciate that a lot. You leave a like for this potential trade here in about 5 minutes here, right? You might get rewarded today by waiting. I might stay till 10 today too, by the way. I maybe might stay till 10. Maybe. Because this forward account looks very juicy. Drinking bubble tea? Nah, drinking Starbucks. Can't drink bubble tea without a straw. You need to pause. You need to sip on the what's it called again? Tapioca. Yo, Drewski, yo, you changed your name again? Your name used to be hold on, I know this. Dre. It was Dre. Now it's Drewski. See, I know my followers. Yo, for real, Kieran for real. He's been here for way too long and start asking questions like that. And by the way, where's Keelan? I haven't seen Keelan here in like 24 hours. XAU CNY? What's XAU CNY? Yo, chat. 2 minutes here. Honestly, I wouldn't. I'm just gonna wait for it. Actually, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna wait for it. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. Let's get these ready. Huh. One of the most important things I learned this year, chat. One of the most important things is that you don't have to force a certain percentage. Some days, like, you have to be okay with making 0.5% some days. But you also have to be okay with making 10% some days as well. Like yesterday's trades, I think yesterday I made like maybe 0.10%. And I was okay with that. Or for instance, pips. Yesterday I caught 4 pips. I was okay with that. Some days I might get 100 pips. Some days I might get 1-2 pips. 3 pips, 10 pips, 20 pips. Monday we had 40 pips. No, 20 pips. Friday we had 40 pips.
Charlie, we start at 8 p.m. Eastern.
AL2.
New here. What time you train? By the way, chat, tonight, last Asian
Yeah,
session of
say
the
it
week.
now.
Last Asian session of the week. 8 p.m. Eastern. Live Asian session stream here on YouTube. Be there, sub to the channel, looks 9, and then turn on notifications so you know where to go. It's 6:28. No, it's 9:28 right now. 9:30 Eastern. We are on the East Coast, and we start the morning stream, the New York session stream, at 6:30 Eastern, right? And then the Asian session stream starts at 8 p.m. Eastern.
Third pip stops here, potentially. All right.
What you mean it won't let you sub?
30 closure in about now. All right, so you got a closure, chat. The root break of 4 highs is what I'm looking at here. So I'm gonna have some buy stops here on the break of the highs here if I can place them in time. 91.193. Let's see where that is. 1791.913. 1791.193. Out the 4-hour break of the highs is the 4-hour trade basically. Okay, cool. Just placed them. 1791.19 on Blueberry Markets. All right, and then target is gonna be 1797.220. Stop loss is gonna be 1787.123. Cool. I got buy stops here, chat.
Dude, I got 1791.19.
I got buy stops here. What do you got? What do you have?
1791.19 on TD.
Oh, I got the same thing. 193, 119. Yeah, stops are gonna be around what is this? 40 pips. TP is gonna be around 60 pips. Because I'm using the previous count stops, right? Previous 1 hour stops.
Scaring me options. I was like, what you mean you can't sub? Go. You guys better go to my stream and try to sub. See if you can do it.
You can look at this trade chat as a 1 hour trade, or you can look at it as like a 4 hour trade. It's up to you. Or 30-minute trade or 4 hour trade. It's a root break of 4 hour highs. And what we're going to do here is that once it does break the highs, or if it breaks the highs, once it fills that wick to the left there, this wick right here, that's going to be our break-even point. Doesn't matter how many pips we're profit by, we are tapping a resistance, right? Price action over pips. So if we're tapping a resistance there, at that point, we're risk-free. Break-even point. Yeah, nice buy stops there. Beautiful. Somebody was asking if I lowered my losses at quarter 4, and I did. I haven't been popping 20s all quarter 4 bit. Like I have maybe 1 or 2 trades that are 20 lots, but all my trades are just 10 lots. So technically I did lower my loss sizes for quarter 4. That was the limit. I cannot peak that. Good morning, Cowboys. Yeah, what up, Cowboy? A minute.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh shit, I gotta remove yes's description because it keeps showing the timestamps for no reason though. For every stream. It's funny how like the moment we have a buy stop, the whole world comes together and they all come back to the streams. Okay, I'm gonna explain this trade in a bit, alright? Give me a second. I'm just gonna take out the description real quick.
Is that yesterday's?
No, there's like timestamps for like the streams from 2 days ago.
Mm.
Chat, by the way, every stream from now on, Circle FX will give you guys the timestamp in the comments. Yeah, chat. This trade here, chat. This trade here is off of a 30 slash 4-hour candle. If you activate, it's basically so. What is this again? I'll say after 30. Yeah, after 30, because that was kind of when we placed the buy stop, right? But yeah, it's gonna be the buy stops and the break of the highs here. So it's gonna be current candle, break of the highs, 30-minute candle, breakout. So let me go here and add this to our spreadsheet here. Copy this.
PT, you okay with this?
Yeah, TT. We need your confirmation. This trade here is at 9:34. It is on 12/8/2022. It is gold. It is also buys. It is a breakout. It is a current higher low. It is a 30-minute time frame, and it is half. So this trade here, gold buy breakout, previous 30-minute high, 30-minute candle, is our 30-minute time frame is going to be 30-minute, 84% win rate. Current higher low, 80% win rate. Breakout, 76% win rate. So if you go to that column on 30 on a spreadsheet here, according to my calculations, off for our previous stats, this trade here is let's see, 30 breakout, current higher low. This trade here is a 92.71% winning trade for us. Now, again, just because it's a 92.71, it does not mean you go full leverage on this trade. You want to keep your risk low as usual to your normal risk. You don't want to over leverage, and things go smooth. But yeah, if you break the lows here, then I will delete the buy stops and I will wait for 10 a.m. But I think that's the last straw for me, waiting for 10 a.m. All right, but I don't think anybody should be in or activate or all that. Let's see, are we breaking the lows here on a 1 hour? No, we're not the 1 hour. What I might do is I might just delete buy stops if you break the 1 hour lows. I'm gonna leave them here for a bit because you can still flip and drive. The 1 hour didn't break the lows yet. The 4 count didn't break the lows obviously yet. So if it breaks the 1 hour lows at like 1785, I would delete them. But until then, I'm just gonna keep them. Still got buy stops here.
And delete. Delete.
I still got them. We're close.
Oh, break these lows right now.
Current count wick will be fine. Yeah, current count will still be fine, but if you break the 1 hour lows, then there's a high chance that what you might see is prices drive back into the range
down. Yeah.
And then there is your trade for the day.
Oh, never broke. It never broke.
Wardo. Not a fan of this trade. My bad, TT. Like, my bad, TT.
Sorry. Please.
We got TT 2.0 here.
Please accept our apologies.
Man, what's up, you guys coming to the stream here? It's like going to someone's house and saying, I don't like your food, bro. Your food's garbage. Bro, just eat the food and respect it. Or just don't stay quiet.
Could have used different tiles. The rug sucks.
I don't care what anyone says about the trade.
I'm gonna spit on your welcome mat.
I'm just following my my playbook. Your food sucks. That's tough. Yo, you broke the 1 hour lows here. So at this point, I am going to delete the buy stops. All right. I'm going to delete the buy stops.
For honesty. If the bad food is bad food, you got a point.
Nah, but you're in someone's crib. Yeah, Chad, deleting the buy stops here, okay?
No.
Hold on. Everyone, no one should have been activated there. And if you did, no one should be activated there because price was never valid to activate.
Hold on. You can be honest, right? But that that doesn't mean I don't have the right to be offended. right? So do you? But you're probably not going to be on the best or in our good graces. Don't come to my house, tell me the food sucks, and expect me to smile. You could tell me the food sucks, but then my reaction is gonna be my reaction.
I feel good as shit.
Got activated right now and got activated last night with Wix. Like, wow, how? How do you get activated? And how did you get activated last night? Last night,
How did you get
right,
activated on this trade here, man?
Right
How?
now, yeah, right now it came up because when we were thinking about it, they might have just put it and not accounted for spreads, right?
How?
So if you didn't account for spreads, you might have gotten activated here, but that's on a buy, right? But yesterday was a sell. How did you get activated yesterday with market price? So it would have had to break yesterday.
Today, there's no shot I go to activate today because by the time I placed them, like, yeah, I saw all live on stream. There's nothing to hide. I would have got activated too.
And I give the broker numbers, right? So, I mean, he just, I think you guys just execute. Like when you're thinking, see, here are ideas, you guys just execute as you see it driving.
Yeah, if you ask it, maybe if you got big spreads, like 4 or 5 hit spreads, yeah, maybe, but
yeah.
The man broke the previous high. Yeah, it did break the previous high. But look at what happened when I said look at where I placed it. I told you guys 791.193. Go back on the stream and watch it. I said those exact numbers and I said it for a reason. To account for my spreads on my broker. Right? And I did. And that's why I was right here. And that's why I never got activated on my broker. Or on Blue Bear. Because we placed it after it broke the highs. If you go back and watch when I placed it. If you go back and 20 pips. That's a 1.9 on Blueberry Markets. All right, and then target is gonna be Blueberry Markets. Okay, cool. Just placed them 1791.19 on Blue. Okay, cool. Just placed them 1791.19 basically. Okay, cool. Just placed them 1791.1 B. 19. I stopped. 19. Here. What'd you got? Oh, just never activated. Never activated. You know, I'm glad he was live too, because some guys might think I'm lying. Like, no, I'm giving you guys the exact price point of what I'm doing. Come on. If you just manually execute, just admit it. If you manually execute, just admit it. But chat, I'm waiting for 10 a.m. here now. 10 a.m. If you get nothing by 10 a.m., I'm calling it a day. But it's gonna be a tough 30-minute candle because we're back into this range, and again, I said I'm not touching this range. It won't be sells until we break below here. So I'll give it like 18 more minutes here, but if nothing happens, then nothing happens. We'll call it a day and we'll move on until tomorrow. But let's see. And we can't even take a fake out here because the 4 count is still bullish. It's very hard to take a range 1 fake out. All right, very tough. If the day bias is bullish, maybe this would be valid, but very tough with the 4 being bullish though. It hasn't broken any lows yet. I can still flip it at a given point, right? Or even if the 4 count closed respecting, cool, but it closed way above it. So it's very tough to take sells unless you break 81. News tomorrow? Yeah, PPI. Yeah. PPI. Get it fixed, boy. That's nice 5-minute candle. Nice 5-minute candle. Hey, hold your horses today, guys. Might get a trade here. Just maybe. 6 minutes is a long ass time though. Oh, steady, just like I like it. Yep.
Damn, up 7 bills on a 5K account. Beautiful.
What percentage is that?
That means you'll be up 7 racks on a 50K account. Right? That's 14%.
That's good, man. That's beautiful. That is beautiful.
14% on a 5K account, like
That is beautiful. In a month, right?
14% on any account. That's great.
If you're up that in a day, don't be afraid. But if you're up that in a month, that's pretty good.
Right? You're doing Warren Buffett numbers.
Michael Jackson numbers.
Are you taking all the trades we're taking? Is that what you're doing? Or you're just using our strategy? Or you're just trading with us? That's what I want to know. Fuck it, I'm on one. I'm on 2.
You're 94% for the month. Yo, that's okay, man. That's okay. You know what you gotta do? You gotta just ignore it because every day is a new month. What day is it today? Today is the start of a new month. So today, a month is what, 30 days? Today's the start of the next 30 days, man. So you're not down for the month. The day just started. The month just started, man. Don't look at your numbers. Just focus on winning a trade. Focus on waiting for the next opportunity of a trade. You have 8%, 18% this month? I don't know how much I'm up this month in this count. I think I'm up I'm up like 4% in December.
I got 3 trades the whole month.
Yeah, I've got a lot too.
How many trades you got?
I got 7, 8.
Damn.
I got more, I think. No, I lied. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Later
12
Trades
trades.
Academy.
12 trades, 12 trades. I gotta go. See you tomorrow. Yo, see you, man. Take it easy. Good luck. I'll catch y'all.
GJ?
GJ? No.
I can't see what's happening with GJ. I need you to check on it. I'm away.
The 4
away
candles
from keyboard.
reflipping bullish.
Oh, reflipping bullish?
Yeah.
We didn't get a fake out?
Nope.
God damn it, GJ.
Nope. Looks like a bud drive. 1 hour.
DJ's like, oh yeah, you gonna replace me? You looking at that bitch US30? DJ jealous as a motherfucker right now.
Looking at that bitch US 30. Alright, bet.
I saw you look at her ass.
I started looking at a little double bottom.
Where US30 got a padunkadunk.
That's like a dunk. Oh man. What does US30 really have right now though? I haven't looked at US30 in so long. I honestly think we're not gonna touch US30 for next year. I don't know. I have no motive for it.
Hey, YSL Jeff, me too. 3 trades for the month.
How do you see chat right now? You're not even here. Are you invisible?
I have my
Bro, US30 is the same. I haven't marked this chart up in like I think November, bro. It's the same level. Same resistance. Yeah, nah. Yeah. You said you got a good dunk though right now. Look at this good dunk. It looks something like this. That's your start right now, chat. Dunk.
What? Got them implants. What's the? Those are from Miami. 100%.
Yeah.
Let me see if they're real.
What does GJ have that Euster doesn't have? Euster got GJ got a little good dunk too. Some light right here. But US 30. Oh, it's the same good dunk. Look, they're about the same size. But one's natural though. I think GJ's more natural.
GJ's over there like, yeah, but I got a bigger wick though. Got a bigger wick. My wick brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, "It's better than yours." Damn right, it's better than yours. I can shoot. I have to charge. Oh.
You should have said traders, boys. Oh man.
GJ's like, I identify as US 30. Same badunk. Where's Broly?
You might get buys though here. Broly?
Yeah.
He won't be on till tonight, he said.
Till tonight?
He busy. He
What do you
busy.
mean tonight?
He's
Tonight
busy
is
making
right
money.
now for him. What, he's doing something for you?
Mm-hmm. He's in the back looking for the LPs right now. I told him I need a position. It's been a while, so on stream I need to look good. He's about to give me off stream runners tonight.
Broly was looking for content. Broly was looking for content for me. He said, your streams are blocked. I can't do shit. I need him on this stream.
Yeah.
Plenty of content.
He has my account though, so he can log in and download the clip. But
word.
So Goldman close above here, chat. You guys thought we were going somewhere today, huh? For 10 a.m. But I said 10 a.m.
Chat, you better treat Broly good. He can go nuclear on this bitch. He's got all the red button codes.
Yeah, for real.
Your funny up, not your money up. I mean your money up, not your funny up. Feet picks on the feet, find to get your funny up, not your money up.
This is Wixman back in the day, bro. Tell me it's not him before the dreads.
Nah, it's definitely not me. I do like his white beater though.
Feet find to get your funny up, not your
funny up, not your
I mean
money
your
up.
money up, not your funny up.
Yo, why is there ketchup stains on
feet
him, bro?
picks on the feet, find to get your funny up, not your money up. I mean your money up, not your funny up. It's above feet picks on the feet, find to get your it's above feet picks on the
You getting all your props on stream on news. That's true though. That is true. That is true. You better get your funny up, not your money up, chat. I'm ready to flex $100. What are you waiting for? I am waiting for a closure in 7 minutes here, guys. 7 minutes. Well, the forward candle is still valid at any given point, right? But it's just the thing came down for no reason for a bigger stop loss, man. And you can say, well done, that was an order block, that's a stop loss. Okay, cool, that was a stop hunt. Okay, so be it. But I don't have a logical stop now. I don't have a stop that I can take advantage of here. It's just will have to be the current candle, and gold might just drive here before the close. I wouldn't be surprised, chat. So if you're feeling FOMO, take your left hand, take your right hand, close your eyes, and embrace it, because it might drive here, and you might feel a little bit of FOMO.
Explosion, it's coming.
But you know what you gotta do?
Smoke weed every day. or not?
Next 5-minute candle would be. I wouldn't be surprised. Before it
Next
closed.
5 minute
Yeah, would not be surprised. Would not be surprised.
with no care for the 1 hour.
It just might be might just drive without us, man. Chat might drive without us. But
Hold on, you're expecting the next 5 to reject here right before.
no, I wouldn't be surprised if it drives.
Oh.
But I can't do anything about it.
Oh.
Chat, if you feel FOMO, this is what you gotta do.
I put this photo up. I put this photo up, and I drop them, cause I don't care. I don't care.
Oh, they don't see it.
I put
Oh,
this
maybe
photo
they-
up. I put this photo up, and I drop them, cause I don't care. I don't care.
You know his national song? Where is it?
That's funny. I like that. Like, he's growing on me. I didn't like him at first, but he's growing on me.
I don't care. I don't up. I put this photo up, and I drop them, cause I don't care. I don't care. I don't
Wait, paying down to this?
care.
Of course.
I don't care.
I told you. I was good slinging that thing.
Drop them.
I'm gonna clip the sound. I need the sound actually. I need to clip the sound on stream. Hold on. What can we get rid of?
Ain't gonna happen.
You're not that guy, pal.
I'm deleting this. We never use that. We never use that.
I put this photo up. And I drop them, cause I don't care. I don't care. I put this photo up.
You remind me of me right now.
I put this shoulder up. And I drop them. Cause I don't care.
I don't care.
I don't care. Don, Gigi's flying.
I put this photo up. And I drop them, cause I don't care.
I don't care. It's like 4 foot a good day. Yeah, that guy is mad short, bro. Yo, there's a guy in Vietnam, man. This guy paid to get his leg to grow some
you
inches.
seen that?
And then guess what happened? There's a machine that he uses to like adjust his height or something, and they robbed that machine.
No.
Bro.
No, I seen the dude. They broke their femur.
The bone, right? Yeah.
The 2 bones, the strongest bone in your body, your femur. They broke both legs, and then they put a rod, and they could get up to a foot, bro. 6 inch. This dude was 6 inches taller. Imagine, bro. You could have been like 6'19", dog.
My camera. Yeah, that's messed up, bro.
Yeah,
You
what
know
are you
they
doing
say?
right now that you turned off your camera?
say-
What's going on?
They say short guys gotta
Oh.
work a little harder. I don't know, man. Even if I was short, man, I'd rather embrace it.
Yeah, fucking get some heels.
I'd rather look short than look insecure.
Well, my money tall.
Gold. Look at that 5.
Word. LOL gold.
Gold, hold your
Bitch,
horse.
I'm drowning.
2 minutes, Gold. Just 2 minutes, man. Just 2 minutes. Where so much volume came? Look at the candle, right? It came all the way down, broke the lows. It broke the 1 hour lows, but that doesn't matter because the 4 hour bottom wick. The 4 hour came all the way down, didn't break the 4 hour lows. It's flipping bullish again. It makes so much sense that it just drives up. And that's what happened there. So, unfortunately for us, though, we have 2 minutes left for a closure. So if we can leave a top wick, great. If not, then
I put this photo up. And I drop them, cause I don't care. I don't care.
Yep, some gonna say liquidity grab. One guy's gonna argue and say the banks got us. One person gonna say order block. I'm gonna just say I'm gonna just say bottom wick for the 4H, which is a liquidity grab basically.
That was also a liquidity grab. Got this Zona. Zona better than Reggie Bush, huh?
Why retail trading exists? Because everyone's a retail trader.
I blame Trump. The Russians did it.
Everybody, are you drinking Arizona? You said.
Yeah.
You know how much sugar
You
is
gonna
in
say
there?
that shit's got mad sugar?
Yeah, I know. I hate people like that, bro.
What the
They're
fuck
so
is that?
annoying,
What's
bro.
that-
Like,
what's that
bro,
say
let me
right
live my
there?
life. Let me just drink
Hold
all my
What's that
sugar.
say? What's that say?
It's 0. 0 Arizona.
That's right. It's not a 0. It's a diet.
Hey, chat. We have a closure here, but now you need a bond wick, and I'm not gonna lie, man. There's a lot. There's a lot we're gonna need to happen for a bond wick. You need to come down here. Top 17, 8, 9. It's gonna, and since it's a current candle stop, you're gonna need a bigger wick than usual. Like US 30, right? A bigger wick
Lie
than
to me,
usual.
Jerry. Lie to me.
So I want to see 1790 here because I need a current candle stop. There's no way I can use a previous 1 hour stop because that stop loss would be roughly 80 pips. Do you want to use 80 pip stop? If you want to, then go ahead and do so. Good luck, soldier. But my friend, would not like to use off a 50 pip stop or 80 pip stop. And okay, yeah, top wick, nice. But yeah, buys are valid. It's just, are we going to get a bottom wick so that we can have a buy stop for these buys here? I guess we gotta wait to find out. If you want to execute buys now, feel free to do so. But I'm gonna wait, my friend. I'm gonna wait.
I'm not taking buys.
You know?
No, there's no top wick on there.
I got top wick.
No.
I'm fine with this because the 4 candles, it's the rebreak of the 4 HIs. It's still a 4H 1 hour trade. Let's see if we get a bond wick here. If we tap 1790 here, chat, I'll place the buy stops. It'll be perfect.
You know what's good though? The daily just broke the previous daily high.
Yeah, daily has all that range to
The
1797.
daily has massive range here. That's nice. Yeah, I might rethink this. But my broker has less than a pip wick. Oh no, it's actually not that bad. Pips.
Just need a bond wick here. This almost there, chat. Since the bond wick, I'm demanding 8 and 9. Like I needed to tap that support first before I place it in buy stops. It'll be roughly at 28 pip stop, 28 ish. Full margin. No. No full margin, brother.
2 margins. Are you gonna throw a single full margin at it? Wow. Daily's gonna fucking run here. Look at this. 1800. Here we come. If you go full margin, I'll go full margin. Trust me. I trust you. I trust that you would go full margin even if we didn't go full margin. Not talking to you specifically, just most traders.
Yeah, we're breaking 4 of those. 4 highs, sorry. Almost there. Almost about to place our buy stops. Almost there, chat. Man, I remember if this was 2 years ago, I'll have a buy limit here. Or 3 years ago. 3 years ago, would have buy limit here for sure.
I've never used buy limits in my life. I've never used limit orders in my life.
Oh, that was it. It broke the lows again. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Chat, gonna have a buy stop here. Buy stops at 17.92. I think this is the third one today that we never got activated on. Yeah, 92.981. Basically 9.3, 17.93 I'll say. 9.3 buy stops. TP would be 1798.080. Also be the current candle low. All right, right now these are clean stops, but if it comes down and breaks like the, I don't know, let's say stops exceed to like 40 pips, 45 plus, I'll just delete the buy stop. But until then, this is still valid. Cool. 1792.981. TP 1797. Stop loss 1789. Actually, I don't have a stop yet because current candle. Assume that this is the bottom wick, will be the current candle stop. So right now the stop is going to be around 30 pips basically, 30 pips. 29, 30 pips around there. How can you measure pips 95 on your phone? I look at the price. It's pretty easy to measure gold pips. Cool chat, cool. Yeah, buy saucer wicks.
1792.99.
Nice.
We're gonna run for the day, bro.
Like hop off. The most logical stop for chat stop loss would be the previous count low, but if you want to have 80 pip stop, go ahead, but I'm not gonna have 80 pip stop here. So I'm putting my trust to the current low. That's why we wanted a steeper wick, because we need that low to be creative for us to have a logical stop loss, right? That's why I have it there. I got 92.98 on Blueberry. 92.98.
So does Broly have an IG?
Yeah.
Is it public or private?
I think it's private.
Somebody asking for his IG. Yeah, bro, if you on here, post your IG, or whoever asked me, I'll see if I can get it. Because I don't talk to Broly on IG. I talk to him through Discord and through the phone.
Chat, we don't activate here by 9:30. Might call it a day. Might call it
9:30?
day. Yeah. Oh, sorry, chat. This trade here, or sorry, 10:30. This trader, guys. So it's gonna be different from the last trade. Obviously, it's off the 1 hour, but it's just a 1 hour current higher low breakout. That's why it is. So buy breakout, current higher low off the 1 hour time frame. So yeah, this trade here is gonna be 1 hour time frame 79.44. Current higher low 80%, 80.20. Breakout 76.06. 1 hour time frame. Breakout, current higher low. This is an 81.25% winning trade for us. So there's that. What I've noticed with current count stops as well, though, don't be surprised, is let's say the trade doesn't play out. What I've noticed is that price will usually hit the stops a lot quicker than it would if we were to use a first count stop. So if it were to react, like activate and come back down, you'll see it happen a lot quicker. That's what happened on the last trade when you had a current count stop, or the last loss with a current count stop. But if it activates, obviously, it'll just run right towards the target. The guy that hired us is like, have a buy stop, send price lower.
No, he's like, increase spread now. Increase spread now. All of a sudden, spreads 2 to 20. Activated. Back under.
Oh shit! Sorry, chat. Sorry if I traumatize anyone with that sound there. PTSD.
You just triggered 1,000 people, dog.
My apologies.
There are people with PTSD right now having seizures. You are nuts. Yo, can somebody call 911 for them?
Oh, so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry, yo.
Hit him with the full margin. Hit him with the full margin noise.
No, actually, no. This sounds not bad. What's worse is the full margin noise. Yeah.
Try to open 100 lots right now, or 2,000 lots right now. It won't do it, right? It's just gonna get ding. He's just semi-funny.
What's no given?
Anthony, why are you stuck on my dreads, dog? Just because my hair is luxurious don't mean you gotta talk shit about it. Leave my dreads alone. You like the people at the supermarket that stand behind me in the line and always discussing my hair while standing right behind me and I hear them. Just don't fucking touch them. No, don't kick nobody out. It's just a joke. I love people. Don't ever kick nobody out on my board.
Is that the sound? That's a traumatizing sound. I swear I have that sound saved.
I guess we'll never.
Cristiano Ronaldo, Suey.
I don't know where I have it saved that, but I have it.
Wix, why you don't show your MetaTrader in your stream like Don? Because I'm not selling you nothing, right? I'm not offering you nothing. Don has to have whatchamacallit, a proof of concept for you guys, right? I don't owe you a proof of concept. I don't give you a course. I don't give you signals. You shouldn't be requiring a proof of concept for me, right? I just feel like it's gonna open me up to 100 more questions.
It is.
That are irrelevant, right? So, like, the more info you give, the more questions you get. And like, I'd rather give you relevant info. Doesn't matter what I have. You got to realize, doesn't matter what I have in my pocket. Like, the whole point, that, like, there's a lot of things we do here. That's why we repeat things. Like, there's a lot of things we do that you're like, why do you do that? But there's a point to them. Like, why don't you trade funded accounts? Yeah, I could fucking make bank with a funded account. Say company for it sets you in the wrong mind frame. It's a lot of things. Yo, mindset is all when you're approaching the charts. You guys shouldn't care what's in my pocket. You should care, right? That you can learn how to win, how to feed your family, that you can escape poverty, and that should be your goal. But believe me, I'd show you my proof of concept if I was selling you something. If I come up with a course, If I'm gonna start doing one-on-one sessions, like you get that,
This is in Miami. You got auto resources. Stop. I thought you was MT5. You're mad late. You got your registration is mad delayed. I did that 5 minutes ago. That's one hand. Why'd you chart on TradingView different from way different than my TradingView? Because we on different brokers. I'm on the Wanda. You might be on FXTM. You might be on something else. Look at like XAU USD. Look at all these brokers here. Forex.com. You know, look at this. They could be anything. Wiggle. It could be anything, man. So that's probably why. I'm on a Wanda. If you want my charts, go on a Wanda. I like a Wanda. I've been supporting a Wanda since I was born as a trader in 2018. I never switched up. A Wanda as well. Well, I guess one of us got a demo trading view. Which one got a demo trading view? Which one got a demo trading view?
maybe his stream's delayed.
I don't know. One of us got a demo trading view, man. I don't know. Which one got a demo trading view? It's kind of impossible for us different charts, though. It's a third-party broker or a third-party server trading view. Oh, might get activated your chat. We predicted that bottom wick nicely. Wow. Now, can we activate and drive is the true question. This 5 is pushing up. So, you can look at this trade as a forward candle breakout, current highs, or you can say it's more so of a 1 hour entry. Up to you how you want to look at it. Activated. Here we go again, bro. How are you activated? How? We were, it didn't even flip bullish. We were 5 pips away. Come on. No, no way. No shot. No shot. You just executed, didn't you? No. No, I thought the first one was bad. This one's even worse.
I can smell that bullshit from a mile away.
I can smell that bullshit from a mile away. Yeah, man, you gotta change your broker or something, man. Because with this strategy, you're not gonna survive with those biggest spreads. You need very small spreads. No shot. That was like 5 pips away, man. Like you need to change brokers. Or you need to ask them if they have a raw account or ECN account, because they'll give you the better spreads. You're in? Oh, you too? Man, no
Stop playing.
shot.
They're trolling. No one's in.
No shot. Come on. I want being with you too, but it just never flipped. Never broke the highs. None. Now, I also account for spreads too. Look at my spreads I accounted for, right? The break of the highs is here. I accounted for 3 pip spread. Like, way bigger than usual today too, so it's like no shot. Cowboys in at the bottom weight. You know, Cowboys got in lovely. Cowboys 8 up today. Yeah, the bottom weight. Yeah, buy limits there. Earlier I said I would have had buy limit there. 3 years ago. 3 years ago, I guess I'll be ahead of today.
You're too retail, bro. Too basic.
Trading NOS session after 10 a.m. It's like trading Asian session, basically. It's about the same.
After 11.
I'm money going jiggle.
Honestly, like you can see gold doing very similar things between 8 and 10 a.m. and 8 and 10 p.m. Very similar. Especially on the 5 minute.
Yeah. It was a 5 minute. Wow, it was a nice onion there. AKO/onion range 1.
Check memes on Discord, please. Right after the trade. Get activated. Wait, okay, I'm gonna check right now. Actually.
Oh, we have 15k on Discord. Thanks guys for joining our Discord. 15k. Wow. Manu activated. Gets clapped. Donna got activated.
Gets clapped. I like how he put his stick in
Bro,
his
this
own
guy
wheel.
put a stick in his own wheel. That's
He
funny.
going full speed. You know what? This is good.
This is good. Right here. My man. This is yo. The scene of meme before that was Wix 9 for sure.
I just saw it.
That's Wix 9. I can't show that on stream, I don't think.
Nah.
The trades Wix takes. The trades Wix finds when I'm not able to watch Asian streams. The trade Wix finds when I'm able to watch Asian streams. That's how it be sometimes, you stream hopper.
Or just show up to every stream. You'll be like the guy on the left.
Ah, this is ruthless, bro. Imagine to be. This is why I feel bad for asking for likes all the time, chat. Oh man.
The likes. Driver that bell. Yo.
It's called soccer or something. Oh man. Are you activated here? Almost.
I'm not activated and I got a lower entry than you.
Is the current 15-minute stop valid? Might be a bit more aggressive, but I mean it is valid if you believe it's valid. I am more comfortable with the current count stop though. Me honestly. Because it's a 1 hour count stop, right? Realistically, I should have the 4 hour count current stop or the previous 1 hour count stop, but it's too wide, so I'm using the current.
Got a 15 wick special here for break.
Is it? Oh yeah, it is. There's a resistance here. Right around here. Oh, well, that's if it closes. Interesting. If you flip bearish, chat, you break the lows here, I'm gonna delete buy stops and call it a day. If you flip bearish and break the lows at 1791, because then this 15 counts is gonna drive down, and it's gonna likely break the current 1 hour lows again. So at that point, I just delete the buy stops and call it a day. Sheesh.
Hey, new to the streaming channel. Drop a like. Sub.
All right.
Turn on notifications.
All right, chat. I'm sorry, but for the third time today, we are going to delete these buy stops. We have broken the current 15 lows, and I honestly don't want to be in trade at 9:30 or 10:30 here. I gave it to 10. We got a trade opportunity. Took 20 minutes to activate. Didn't activate. And that's about it for me.
Daily's nice.
Daily is nice, and it can definitely still activate until 1 a.m. chat, or 1 p.m. Sorry, this 4 account is still open, but
shit, we're about to activate now.
I'm not in this, alright, chat. I deleted buy stops, and if you guys want to stay in, go ahead, stay in. It's all up to you. Wix9 is still in. If that makes you feel better,
because it doesn't break, because we need this, right? We need this celery. But honestly, you should not be looking to hold anything after 11. 11 is London close, right? So after that, volume will die down. So 11 a.m. is technically your last bit of volume.
I am deleting buy stops, okay? I am out. I'm done for today, and I don't think I'm stay on any longer today because I gotta go and I don't know, eat some food or go on with my life today. But yeah, chat. If you are gonna dip off here, I appreciate you being here today. We tried today. Three buy stops, never got activated, and it's part of trading, you know. You can't get upset, you can't get frustrated. It's just part of trading. Sometimes you got a plan, the plan doesn't come into play, and therefore you gotta move on to the next plan, and that's what we did today. But no positions. I had 2 positions today during the Asian session and London session, basically just both break-even trades. I'll say that was a day, but or 2 pips, I'll say 3 pips. But yeah, that's it for me, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow morning. All right, appreciate you guys being here. Leave a like, sub to the channel if you guys haven't done so yet. Love you guys, and
Oh, and be there at 8 p.m. Eastern tonight for the Asian session live stream.
8 p.m. Eastern, which time we'll be streaming. But I'm gonna do a Wordo here, and then we'll come back to the charts.
We'll call it a day.
Yeah. Good luck, guys. If you guys are gonna be trading today, right? Have fun with it, and make sure you wear protection, which is using a stop loss. All right, trade. Rise.
Isn't this what we had yesterday? R and E? No, E can't be in the end.
Blues. Nope. Rules.
Minor.
That's OR, no?
Okay, I think it's both.
Oh yeah, minor. Okay.
Like a Bitcoin miner?
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh.
IN?
Well, I don't think it's NI.
Enter.
In. No T. T. We need an I. There has to be an I.
Oh man. Reza. Lifeline.
Yo, my bad. I entered the gold trade.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Yo, we in profits, baby.
Congratulations, chat.
Oh god damn.
Yeah, I should be break even, risk free, and all that good stuff.
I'm closing 75% of my position right here. 20 pips. Why didn't anyone say anything?
I said it.
We're too locked into the word though.
Yeah. What if it drove against me?
Pint.
Damn. Fucking killing it while doing Wordle.
Wasn't you paying attention?
Yeah, I closed my position too.
I got 25% for dailies.
I was I would have closed full. Almost.
I traded enough for the day.
How many trades you had today?
I took 3 trades.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah,
that's not bad.
Yeah.
All wins.
No, the first one. So I got activated on the first buy stop, and that was a thing. That was an L. And then when the 5 minute created an onion, I took another buy and I caught like 50 pips on that. And then I just caught
Hey.
like 10, 15 pips here.
10, 15. This should just
Sorry,
go.
like 20. It was around 20, my bad. I'm just hella tired, bro. I wasn't
You
gonna
better
trade.
apologize. Damn. Talking down
Hella tired.
to our pip catching.
Minor. Maybe it starts with an N.
Yeah, but we don't want to go there.
Okay.
I think it starts with IN. Infer. INF.
Let's go. Good stuff.
Oh shit, nice.
Good stuff.
Killed it. Killing it.
Killing it. Yo, chat, congratulations. You guys got positions here, chat. Congratulations. Like I said,
Wick's cheating for sure. No, man. I got great vocabulary.
Banks watch us. Does that should cost money? Good stuff, chat.
Big cake. Imagine $5 a live stream, 1,000 viewers, 5 days a week.
Yeah, not those that stayed in, yeah, it was still valid. I just didn't want to go past 10:30 really, but like price action was still valid. It was still flipping on a 4H to 1H. It's a clean trade. But where should TP? Yeah, honestly, I would just close full here, or you can leave runners towards 98. You can close partials, let it run towards 98, or you can close full here. That's what I would do. I'll honestly just close full here and call it. That's what I would have done. But
I closed 75 at 20 pips. I'll break even, but I'm gonna wait for the daily to fill here. All the way up. It's only 25% of my position. I secured the bacon.
3% bag. Let's go. W chat. W. Why'd you close? Why'd you delete? I explained earlier why I deleted. All right, chat. Yeah, are you guys deaf for something, chat? I explained to you guys why I deleted buy stops earlier, like 6 times. I said I'm deleting it here, but if it dries, it dries. I deleted it because it was a little late into my session. 10:30, quarter 4. I didn't really want to. I said around before 9:30, if it wasn't gonna get active, I was gonna delete. So, or if it broke the 15 lows again, I was gonna delete, and it did. So, are you a little mad? No, not really. It's not really my position. Well, like, it was my position, but since I said how if it doesn't get active by like 9:30 or 10:30, I would delete. Technically, therefore, it's not my position, so I can't really get mad.
I'd say Don's pretty content with following his plan.
Yeah, that's about it.
As long as
I'm
he follows
chilling,
what you
man.
plan to do, yeah. There's trades I don't take that Don trades, and I'm chilling, right? Everyone takes a dub, and I'm just chilling.
Yeah, or vice versa, right? It's just follow your plan, you know, and you get rewarded today. What it? Nah, but for real, chat, yo, congratulations, yo. Good eats, good shit, Wix, good shit, Reza.
Thank you for hosting. Thank
I
you.
gotta
my
go
shoulder
eat now,
up.
man. I'm
I put my
hungry.
left shoulder up, and I go like this.
Drop him.
Cause I don't care.
I don't care. All right, yo, chat for real. Yo, leave a like if you guys enjoyed the breakdown. If you guys learned anything from today's stream, patience, discipline, and then price action, leave a like. And I'll catch you guys in the next one tomorrow morning at 6:30 a.m. Eastern, all right? Peace out, soldiers. Have a good one.
Thanks for hosting, Don.
Stay safe. Love you guys. Thank you.
You know, real quick, chat, coming to the stream is like a workout. You know, I have to work out your muscles. Even if you're a good trader, you come here and you keep working out your mind and your trader discipline. So it's always valuable.
Hit that Forex gym.
Like, there's so many days I just feel like shit, and then I just hear Don or Wix talking about being patient and stuff. I'm like, okay, yeah, we gotta remain patient.
It helps.
So-
It really helps hearing the same shit every day.
Yeah, just having communities is super nice. Again, respects for Don and Wix for hosting. They don't have to do this, right?
He's not a paid actor, chat. The real trader.
I could be. I accept donations. Not yet.
Real trader.
But yeah, thanks, Don.
No worries, man. Take it easy, yo. Enjoy your profits, chat. Everyone.
Take care. Yo, hit us with that DJ outro.
Now we gotta play one for Wixstan, chat. For Wixstan.
Hey.
This song is Wixstan, like.
We want is a bombastic, romantic, fantastic lover.
Lover.
Mr.
Lover.
Now Mr. Lover. Girl. Mr. Lover. Now Mr. Lover. She call me Mr. Bombastic, tell me fantastic. Touch me on me back, she says I'm Mr. Romantic. Call me fantastic, touch me on me back, she says I'm Mr. Smooth, just like a silk. Soft and cuddly, hug me up like a quilt. I'm a lyrical lover, now take me finna filled with my sexual physique. You know me well, Bill, do me, oh my, well, can't you tell? I'm just like a turtle crawling out of my shell. Girl, you captivate my body, put me under a spell. With your couscous perfume, I love your sweet smell. You're the only young girl who can ring my bell, and I can take rejection. So you tell me go to well, I'm bombastic, tell me fantastic. Touch me on my back, she says I'm Mr. Romantic. Tell me fantastic, she touch me on my back, she says I'm Mr. Boom, 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 bombastic. Tell me fantastic. On my back, she call me Mr. Romantic. Tell me fantastic. She touch me on my back, she says I'm Mr. Boom, boom. Gee whiz, baby, please let me take you to an island of the sweet cool breeze. You don't feel like drive? Well, baby, hand me the keys, and I will take you to a place and set your mind at ease. Don't you tickle my foot bottom, baby, please. Don't you play with my nose, cause I'm a touching sneeze. Well, are you are the bun and me are the cheese, and if I'm me are the rice, well, baby, love you the peas. I'm bombastic, tell me fantastic. Touch me on me box, she says I'm Mr. Romantic. Tell me fantastic. Touch me on me box, she says I'm Mr. Boom, boom, boom. Bastic. Tell me fantastic. Touch me on me box, she says I'm Mr. Romantic. Tell me fantastic. Touch me on me box, she says I'm Mr. Boom, boom. I say give me your lovin', girl, your lovin' well good. I want your lovin', girl, be it like you should. I give you your lovin', girl, your lovin' well good. I want your lovin', girl, you remember the wood you like to kiss and caress. Rub down every strand of your bandages. I'm bombastic, rated as the best. The best you should get, nothing more, nothing less. Give me your digits, chat on your address. I'll bet you confess when you put me to the test that I'm bombastic. Tell me fantastic, touch me on me box, she says I'm Mr. Romantic. Tell me fantastic, touch me on me box, she says I'm Mr. Boom. Bombastic, tell me fantastic, touch me on me box, she says I'm Mr. Romantic. Tell me fantastic, touch me on me box, she says I'm Mr. Bombastic. Why? Girl, your admiration, it lit me from the start. With such physical attraction, girl, you know to feel the spark. I want a few words, now go tell you no sweetheart. Now go lava, and not chat pure fart. I'll get straight to the point, like a aura dart. Lay down in my jacuzzi and get some bubble bath. Only song you will hear is the beating of my heart. And we will and have some sweet pillow talk. I'm bombastic, tell me fantastic. Touch me on me box, she says I'm Mr. Romantic. Tell me fantastic. She tickle up my box, she says I'm Mr. Bombastic. Tell me fantastic. Touch me on my box, she says I'm Mr. Romantic. Tell me fantastic. Touch me on my box, she says I'm Mr. Boom. What you say, girl?
It's getting hot in here.
Yeah, I
call you Gata, cause you's a wildcat. You leave me with a big neck scratch when I hit it from the back. Pillow under your stomach, you like it like that. They catch you half sleep so you can't fight that. We go for hours, fuck in the shower, pussy devour, foreplay in the kitchen, bend it over the counter. You taste like candy, I eat it like sour power. You be liking it rough, your body soft as a flower. And when we finish, you be holding me. Put your head on my chest, you consoling me. Quick to close the blinds when I'm hitting that, but I'm hoping you leave it open so they know it's me. From the beginning, you said it was mine, and I could tell the way you said it that you weren't lying. You sent me text through the day like, baby, you fine, and I can still feel the tingle up and down my spine.
I'm in a dream, fairy tale fantasy when you're around me. I must be losing my dream, fairy tale fantasy when you're around me. I must be losing my mind. You know you belong to me. You could bring your whole squad plus 3. You don't like to get told what to do, but you like it when I put you on a leash. All fours for me, on the floor for me. Have you scratching walls, parkour for me. And every night I'll hit it right. I'ma bring you on tour with me, yeah. You the one for me. And even if you're wrong for me, shit, it's a good mistake. Even when I'm wide awake, I'm in a dream. Fairy tale fantasy when you're around me. I must be losing my mind. Fairy tale fantasy when you're around me. I must be losing my mind.
Oh, this song feel like new pussy, making it gushy. Hot throb of the project, spandex in a hoodie. Timbos, and your baby father was a bimbo. Hence low, rather be bothered with all of them hoes. We can fly to Jamaica, fuck all the haters. I'll take you out of the projects, mid charms with elevators. We could drive and hit the city in Lambo, then lay down on the beach and watch the sand blow. Have you ever spent money without a worry? Shop till we drop Celine bags and Burberry. Bathing suit, Chanel boots for dinner time. Baby, we looking good, so you know we finna shine. Then head back to the villa to get a dinner. Fireplace when it's winter, we fucking on a chinchilla. You fucking with a winner. The heavy spender, you know it's me. I'm trying to bring out the freak in you like Jodeci.
Fairy tale fantasy when you're around me. I must be losing my mind. Fairy tale fantasy when you're around me. I must be losing my mind.
Corp call. That's been a minute. How often that call in like years, yo.
Corp call. Who's in there?
Girl, I'm done with you. Girl, we done.
This is a love song, yo. Wait.
I hit that nigga for the work. I finessed it, stick and moving, then I skirt, 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 skirt. Ooh, I'm gone. What is up with you? What is up with you? I thought I said I'm done with you. I thought I said it's over. Fuck my school and fuck my teacher too. I will fuck you. Sniper on the roof, he playing peekaboo. Skirt, skirt.
You hear his lyrics, Wix? Innovating. Changed the game forever.
All star. Let's go.
A lot of effort here. A lot of writing.
How long do you think he's locked in the studio for?
I think like a good week for the song.
Just a verse, right? Or like a week of verse?
I've been through so much of shit, this shit'll make a nigga sing. I remember rocking bugle boys, now I rock designer jeans. God dang, you just like my chain, you just like the swing. In 1K, I got 22K.
Huh? What you say?
They released Brittany Griner.
Yeah, I saw.
I didn't see that. I just saw
Or
it. Crazy.
or the other guy.
Get the mobster.
Yep. I just saw that right now.
They made a movie about this guy. You ever? I think War Dogs, right? I think that was it. Where he
was on Netflix.
I think
don't know
Nicolas
about him.
Cage played him. Think that guy. Pretty dope.
Don't you change on me, I'm switching lanes on me. I was in that jet, now I'm pulling up in the range on me. I ain't in no game, but if you run up, I'm gon' bang on me. Call that letter spray. Girl, I'm done with you.
Yeah.
Girl, we done is through. Girl, we done.
Somebody posted on IG, great. Now Mexico's gonna give us a basketball player for El Chapo.
I'm gone. Skirt, skirt, skirt. Ooh, I'm gone. What is up with you? What is up with you? I thought I said I'm done with you. I thought I said it's over. Fuck my school and fuck my teacher too. I will fuck you.
Yo, you know what song with? Yo, you know what song has a lot of lyrics? Like, has like crazy ass like bar. Like, this is innovating. This one right here.
Ahead of its time, right?
Nah, this is innovating. Like, this is one of the most innovating songs of all time. This changed the game forever. Like, this changed the way Michael Jackson sings, the way Tupac raps. This started everything, man. This one right here, ready? Wait for the bars. Wait for it.
The hang-ups we have today that we need to fight for.
Almost there. It's a crazy build-up though, but it's worth the bars. Nah, this shit gonna be crazy. This like I haven't heard something like this in my whole life.
What they don't really realize though.
You ready with
this next verse? This next verse though. These bars. Watch this. Go. Whoopie dee scoop. Scoop dee dee whoop. Whoop dee scoop dee poop. Poop dee scoop dee whoop. Whoopie dee scoop whoop poop. Poop dee dee whoop scoop. Poop. Poop. Scoop dee dee whoop.
Yep.
Whoop dee dee scoop. Whoop dee dee scoop.
Never
poop.
mind. Forget it. I don't want to know.
It looks like the way it sounds, bro.
Yo, I'm looking at the court call. That's pretty dope, but I never seen that what Marcos posted back in October.
What do you post?
Edify.
What do you post? Oh yeah. Alright, yo, chat. Have a good day, sir. I'll catch y'all in the morning.